can take it, I can take it.
Singing on the left to his right.
I need you in real life, in real life. It's not enough to rewind. I need you in real life, in real life. It's not enough to rewind. The lost times, the memories in my mind's eye, a bone dry. It took too long to realize. I need you in real life. I need you in
Yeah.
There's no remedy, I know. There's no liquor, there's no drug to undo how you left me so alone. Remembering the days that we were bound to each other like whiskey and a whole lot of history. Don't know if you miss me the way I'm missing you. The pictures are fading, I swear I can't make it. I need you in real life, in real life. It's not enough to rewind. The lost times, the memories in my mind's eye, a bone dry. It took too long to realize. I need you in real life. I need you in real life.
Yeah.
I need you in real life, in real life. It's not enough to rewind. The lost times, the memories in my mind's eye, a bone dry. It took too long to realize. I need you in real life. I need you in real life. You're nothing but an expired exit from my life. An expired exit from my life. I don't need your love, I don't need your heart.
Hello, 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 late night gang. Happy weekend. Hello, hi. Very, very glad to see so many of you here. So many familiar names. Proud of you for making it through another very weird week. Appreciate people joining.
19 moths. Many moths very wowie. I hope all of those moths give you tender moth hugs to soothe your journey lesbian pride.
If I wasn't reading along with that message, I would just assume Justin was having a stroke. That was crazy. Thank you very much, M, for the 19-month resub. Thank you. Hills also for the 6-month resub. Congrats on that gold Eevee badge. Can we get a little bit of hype and pride in the chat, please? Appreciate that support. Thank you very, very much. Welcome on in, everyone. Again, very, very proud that y'all made it through the week here to the weekend. Happy Friday. This community would not be the same without every single one of you. So thank you so much for joining on in. How we doing? Welcome. I'm a little bit low energy tonight, but I hope that it's a fun stream. I was already live earlier tonight. Here, let me put myself on camera. Hopefully also are captions working okay this time, or are they all laggy again? Because if they're super laggy again, then I'll unfortunately have to take them down, because that was causing way worse sensory issues for people. So, under 10 minutes we went, yeah, by like a lot. Still laggy, dang. Wonder why. I'm so sorry. I like decoupled the channel from that extension and everything, and like decoupled the extension and re-added it to, so it's got to be something on their server side. It's probably not on mine then. So, sorry about that. I will look for some alternative solutions. I got a whole bunch that I was thinking about switching over to anyway. It just kind of stinks because that one like gives people the option to like hide them if they don't need them, or if they're too distracting, or like move them to a different part of the screen. So it is what it is. But I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to anyone who has to rely on those, because like I said, it was causing way more chaos to have them be like freaking 10 minutes behind than it was to have them on and letting people catch up on things 10 minutes after. So we'll figure it out. Thank you for letting me know, though. Let me say some hellos quick to some people. Juba, what's up? Spark, how we doing? Link, good to see you here. Kim, hello. Rat, yo, what's up? Tay, Kirion, Banana Moon Puppy, Xander, hello, hi. Hills, again, thank you so much for the 6-month resub. Appreciate that a lot. Whiplash, Jacob, thank you so much for joining as well. Hello, Gray Lady, Grooch, Merm, Ty, Abby, hello, hi. M, again, once again, thank you so much. Appreciate all of your support there. Nancy, what's up? Good to see you here. Hello. It's so nice to see a lot of familiar names. Sally, wonderful to have you here. Welcome. Happy early solstice to those who celebrate. Yes, happy solstice. Headphones are broken, so I don't have sound. Oh, no! See, this is what... It's like the catch-22 we're stuck in at the moment with the captions. Lulu, what's up? Hello, hi, welcome. Gonna have to go. Yeah, no, oh my god, if you gotta get up that early, Juba, good luck with the flight. Very, very early in the morning, oh my gosh. Good luck with all that. Arahaku, Corey, yo, what's up? Welcome to both of you. Cute fan art, right? Brand new art from Macquarie. You go to Macquarie.com, you can commission your own. But what a nice surprise. If you guys don't recognize some of the details that make this really special. First of all, obviously, Eevee is my favorite type of Pokemon. And then all the evolutions as well. And then we have cute little cat ears going on. This is me like as a trainer, right? But I also have some of my tattoos on my arm in the photo. And I'm wearing those heart tights that everyone thought were really cute. So, which I want to incorporate into more outfits anyway. So it's adorable little details. I love the little Eevee looking so cute as well. And I like my little wink in that. It's so good. So if you want something that looks similar to this, if you go to Macquarie.com, you can get something commissioned from our very own mod. So very good stuff. I'm on vacation, don't have to work till Tuesday. Oh my god, Merm, enjoy all the time off. Let's freaking go. Gonna lurk tonight? All good, Whiplash, enjoy Skyrim. Also, Jacob, thank you so much for the 200 streams. 200s, I know. 200s. If I could speak or read, it would be so useful tonight. But yeah, hey, welcome on in, everyone. Again, thank you for being here. Sorry for any technical difficulties. A little bit scatterbrained as well, so we'll see if I even get around to games tonight. I just want to hang out with the community a little bit before we get fully into the holidays here. Obviously, holidays right around the corner. I haven't gotten any shopping done, obviously dealing with my sister's illness, everything with that. It's been a little bit hard to concentrate and get out and like get into the festive mood. So we're doing what we can. Trying to make it as good of a holiday season as possible, but my focus has been a little bit elsewhere. And if you don't know what's been going on, I've talked about it a couple times here now, but you can go check my Blue Sky and find out from like a post from a couple days ago, where the Discord's probably the most organized spot you can find info about what's happening as well. Sally, enjoy the time off. Oh my gosh, that's so much time. That's wonderful to hear about. Also, Whiplash, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Appreciate that a lot. I think the sub wait, the sub shop gave me bad tuna. I feel icky. Oh no, that's awful. I'm so sorry. Yo, what's up, Shira? Thank you for shouting out the Discord there. If you want to join the Discord, it's lovely. You like the vibes of this community, of this chat. You get that over in the Discord. It's just you don't have, like, a really loud, annoying voice in your ears the whole time, like here. So, that's the way that I pitch the Discord every time. I'm like, do you like being a part of the community, but you hate hearing me babble in the background? Well, guess what? That's the place to be. That said, what was I going to talk about real quick? Oh yeah, I forgot that I forgot to mention this when I was talking about last time. You're not annoying. Oh my god, thank you. Yo, what's up, Austin? Welcome. That should be a strike. That should not be a strike. We don't get to define the strikes here. That's between me and the mods. Don't call yourself annoying less than 15 minutes into the stream. Oh my, it's so funny. So, earlier today, I had a special stream on the front page. Well, not the front page, on the Twitch main channel. So, twitch.tv. We had over 10,000 viewers at one point, which was crazy. Mason, hello, hi, welcome. Sky, hello as well. Only I get to call you annoying. That's true, though. That's because we're clearly blood related. Why is Brian putting himself down? I'm not. I'm being objective, okay? I'm being objective. Here's the thing is, so I did that thing on twitch.tv/Twitch, official streaming page of Twitch itself, of John Twitch, CEO of Twitch. My friend Meg K. Lee put together this incredibly fun, wholesome holiday event, more as a reminder to people that, yeah, we're aware that there's a lot of people out there who don't feel the togetherness of the holidays or don't feel like they're included or, you know, might have bad memories around the holidays. And it was just this, like, cute series of events to just make people feel included and to remind people that there's always good communities out there who want to welcome you in all year long, honestly. But especially around the holidays if you don't have anything else to do. There's little events like that happening all over Twitch, so that was really wonderful to be a part of. I got to do a debate section called This or That, where it was like Lisa Frank versus Hello Kitty, or Monopoly versus The Game of Life, or, you know, things like that. And that was really cool. I saw a bunch of you show up in the chat. Thank you. Again, we had, I think, around like 5,000 people watching when I was on it. The chat had to be in slow mode because there were so many people. But the stream started off at like 10K, so that was kind of wild, right? So thank you to those who joined for that. It was very cute. I wore my Santa hat. I wore this nostalgia shirt of all these old Nicktoons because my section was all about debating nostalgia. Yo, what's up, Jules? Welcome to the stream. Was Twitch not sending my messages? The Twitch event was super fun to watch. I don't know. That's been like an ongoing error on Twitch where like messages just don't consistently send. I'm so glad that people had fun during that. It was very cute. Yeah. Hey, Nicktoons. Yep. It was a cute stream. I loved it. It was like just very good energy the whole time. Every single person who joined. So I got to do my segment with Meg, my other friend Frisk, and my friend Data Dave. And God, it was fun. It was wholesome, good energy. No one got too heated, although me and Meg got bantery during the Die Hard a Christmas movie, which turned into Home Alone a Christmas movie during that segment, and that was a fun little debate to have. I unfortunately missed it. All good. The VOD is up. I noticed you reply to messages I can't see, which concerning that I can't see everything, and then it will tell me my messages failed to send, and I'm like, rip, I guess. Yeah, like, again, that's been happening for 6 months now, at least, where Twitch will not display every message sent in the chat for everyone. Sometimes it won't send your messages. Sometimes, you know, what, like Kia Lime Pie from our community has been having months of this issue where allegedly they have been trying to send messages in chat and they just don't show up, which makes me so sad because I like to talk to Kia. So shout out to Kia if you're watching and you're enforced to lurk. Jules, thank you for the 7 stream streak, by the way. I appreciate that. You're a Christmas movie? You know what? That wouldn't be the worst legacy to leave. Is Christmas a die-hard holiday, though? Yes, it is. Listen, kids get, like, Fortnite guns and like toys that explode during Christmas. Those are like very die-hard coded. I couldn't chat during your part because I didn't follow the Twitch channel long enough, but voting was fun. It was fun. It was very fun that people got to be involved in that. Yeah, Die Hard's absolutely a Christmas movie. Exactly. Why would Home Alone not be a Christmas movie? That's what my argument with Meg was. I was like, it's 100% a Christmas movie. What are you talking about? It's one of my favorite Christmas movies. It is kind of a weird movie, though. Morgan and I rewatch it every year, and every year I become a little bit more critical of it, where I'm like, yeah, the whole, like, home invasion, them getting, like, beat up by the traps is, like, kind of a separate movie from the rest of that movie narratively. It's like a mini movie that was, like, inserted into the main overarching plot of this kid being left home alone. I don't know. It kind of doesn't flow, but it's still very fun. The whole movie's fun all the way through. It's ridiculous, you know? So, you'll shoot your eye. Oh, you mean a Christmas Story? Now, that is obviously a Christmas movie. So we didn't have to debate that, but my friend Meg's logic was Home Alone is not a Christmas movie, Die Hard's not a Christmas movie because of certain elements in the movie not being related to Christmas. And I was like, okay, but with that logic, then A Christmas Carol is not a Christmas movie because it's mainly a ghost story. And then she was like, yeah, but it has Christmas in the title. So I was like, so you're saying if Home Alone was called Christmas Home Alone, then it would then be a Christmas movie? And she was like, yes. So that was really funny. Realizing I'm not sure that I've actually ever seen Home Alone all the way through. I know the premise in general look, but I cannot think of the actual plot for the life of me. Go watch it. It's kind of a head trip at times. It's kind of silly. It's very silly, actually. It's willing suspension of disbelief, the movie, you know? Yo, what's up, Mello? Welcome. Lurking while I paint some Christmas presents. Oh, that's so fun. Hope it goes well. I've seen A Christmas Story so many freaking times because my mom, it really is like there's so many people in like the older generation that love that movie a ton. And just show it regularly to the point where like a lot of people in our generation are very into it as well. Honestly, a good argument. Meg, Meg, please. Come on. What the heck? Em, enjoy the lurk. Thank you so much for hanging out here. I hope you enjoy having me in the background. Thank you so much. I'm a little bit drained, though. I'm very, very tired from that stream. Even though I wasn't on stream for very long, like the prep work for it and the anxiety of going on camera in front of that many people, etc. was kind of like draining. So I don't know how long I'll have here with y'all tonight, but I wanted to check in and vibe before Christmas week. So thank you for joining me here tonight. Did you ever see The Holdovers? I haven't, but I saw your Letterboxd review and I immediately went, I have to watch that, you know? I'm the older generation. Yeah, I'm getting there too. So it's like, it is what it is. Like, I'm not here to judge people's Christmas movie taste. As long as it's like, I don't know, you're not like, oh, you know what is also a Christmas movie? Finding Nemo. Like, it's so good. Yeah, it's so good, you know? Yeah, Nightmare Before Christmas is arguably a Christmas movie. I think that's a dual movie where it's both a Halloween and a Christmas movie. I think both. The point I was trying to make, though, about going all the way back to the comment about the annoying voice is I rushed downstairs after that stream and I went, Morgan, was I really annoying? Because she watched the whole stream from the couch. And she was like, no, you were great. And I was like, I just thought I was so annoying. And I always do that. I just always do that. You must and I must hear your thoughts. I'll let you know whenever I watch it. You'll see it on Letterboxd. I'm actually like 10 movies behind on Letterboxd that I have to write some reviews for. I've just been very distracted. We love Nightmare Before Christmas. I love Nightmare Before Christmas. It's a great movie. It's very fun. It's a Thanksgiving movie? He doesn't even visit the Thanksgiving door in that movie, though. You know? It's double fisting. You're extremely cool and chill all stream. Very fun to watch. I just assumed I looked like a nervous wreck the entire time and sounded like a nervous wreck the entire time, because that's me. But I'm very tired from that event, even though I was really glad that I got to take part in it, you know? The Jigglypuff impression was so cute. I'm glad people enjoyed the Jigglypuff impression. I'm glad that I got to talk about how it's so funny that a majority of Pokemon have a noise that kind of goes with them, especially in Gen 1 in the anime. And then you get to, like, it's like, go star you, go star me, and they go, ah, like that. Like, that is one of my favorite dubbing choices of all time. I don't know what the voice direction department was thinking during that production, but, like, so good, so funny. When Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer is not a Christmas movie, Frosty the Snowman is not a Christmas movie, my entire... Right? Yeah, y'all should have been with me arguing against Meg. See? Yeah? See how that works? I remember I've been to Disney at Christmas time twice in my life. The second was 7 years ago now, but we went to the actual nighttime Christmas party, and they had Jack Skellington in a Santa outfit. I've seen screenshots of that. It's so cute. I like that they do those types of events. I wanted more Pokemon impressions, but didn't want to fan out too hard asking for them. That, and unfortunately, we were running behind already with the stream. Production got so backed up during the gift opening segment. Go figure, because Blizz was a part of it. He's the chronic problem, you know? So that ended up going a lot slower than it was supposed to, because everyone sort of segued into childhood stories, which was fine, because I was rehearsing with Morgan. I was like, oh shit, what do I share as my favorite, like, Christmas time story if they ask me during the production? Because that was kind of like the vibe of the whole stream. And I was like, oh, maybe about the time where my parents wanted to support, like, a local organization instead of going to, like, a tree farm. And they ended up buying a Christmas tree from a local Boy Scout troop. And we brought it home, and we were like, it looks kind of weird, but I'm sure it's going to be fine once we put it in some, like, water in the tree stand. And my parents set it up, and we were, like, sitting in the living room. And later that night, we just heard this, like, noise from the room that we had put the tree in. And we were like, what the hell was that? And we all went in, and all the pine needles had fallen, like, every single pine needle had randomly decided to fall off this tree. I don't know if it was cursed, if it was already dead when we bought it, but we just had this, like 3 inches high of pine needles all over our carpet that had just all fallen off. And yeah, it became a Charlie Brown tree. It really did. So we had to drag it out and toss it away. And my parents, like, rushed out and bought, like, an emergency tree that was, like, pretty wimpy. But it was like, you know, I remember my mom spending, like, half an hour to, like, vacuum up all the pine needles from the carpet. Crazy. That only happens on TV. I know, it was such a weird moment where we're just like, what? Why did this happen? Like, why did it happen immediately? And you put it in water before that, right? Yes, yeah, we put it in water. We were trying to nurse it back to because my mom was like, it's kind of a weird color. Like, all the pine needles are, like, a weird color. And my dad was like, it will be fine, whatever. And then it wasn't fine. It was not, yeah. Emergency tree, yeah. We had to rush out and buy it from, I don't know. They bought it for, like, way more money than they should have, because it's, like, last second. So that was a fun Christmas memory. Another one I had was my sister was young, and she also, part of the reason I identify the ODD in this community is she's very defiant at times. Not always. When she was a young kid, she was very defiant, though. And my parents were like, don't climb behind the tree, because, like, the way we had it set up, it was kind of against one of our walls in our house. And she would, like, my sister would insist on, like, crawling behind the tree and trying to put decorations there. And she just kept doing that. And eventually, we were all, like, hanging out, and we just heard my sister be like, oh no! And the tree started tipping forward. And we were like, oh my god, like, she's behind the tree, what happened? And she was like a kid, so, like, obviously not listening to anything that, like, we tried to tell her. But she had tried to hang one of the decorations way up high and had knocked over the entire tree, and we had to, like, pick up the tree after it fell over. She was fortunately fine. She just fell over with the tree kind of, like, hugging it. So, like, down toppled the tree with my sister attached to it. And she did, like, that, like, little kid thing where she was like, and it looked like she was gonna cry. And then we were like, no, it's okay, are you all right? And, like, she was fine. But it was just, like, a whole mess. And we had to, like, pick up all these ornaments off the floor and put them back in the tree. So that was fun. So those were the 2 stories I had prepped in case they had asked me, so you guys get some behind the scenes from that. Phoebe, enjoy the lurk. I'm glad that you're having some fun in Florida right now. That's great, you know? Trying to be sneaky with the decorations, yeah. Used to climb under the tree, so I feel. Oh my god. That's so fucking funny. She was like, it's like, I don't know if you guys have ever seen the movie My Neighbor Totoro, where May, the younger sister, jumps onto Totoro and grabs onto him when he's like floating. It was like that, except she was like attached to the Christmas tree as it fell over, like that. Just like bear hugging it for her life, you know? So I can picture that. Yeah, it was a mess. So we've had, basically, like, we are a cursed tree family, I guess. Like, my parents got an artificial tree not long after that, because I guess just organic trees make demons pop up in her home or something. So I would also crawl under the tree. Yeah, how many people in chat are tree crawlers? Like, how many of you have the animal instinct in you to just crawl under a tree, apparently? Oh my god. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so today we got a little bit of a fun thing to do. Before I start Killer Frequency, you'll notice the title of the stream is Nobody Dies to Slow Pizza this time. Because the one single person who I've allowed to die in this game, in Killer Frequency, was because I autopiloted through a conversation, went, oh, they're a pizza place, of course I'll order the pizza. It was slow roasted pizza, and apparently the killer, you know, took their sweet time and killed the person that I did that to accidentally. So hopefully no mistakes like that tonight if I get to Killer Frequency. Again, I don't have guarantees because I'm very tired, but we'll see what happens. I used to sit right next to the tree and read books. That's kind of cute, though. I like that. That's wholesome. We only turned our tree on at night, and I was the only one who would crawl under the tree and plug and unplug it. That's fun. What a menace you were, you know. Now that I think about it, we have stuffed animals around the base of our tree, and I would move them and hide under the tree behind the plushies when we played hide and seek. So yeah, I went under the tree. That's actually like an elite hiding spot, though. I dig that. Don't make promises you can't keep. Yeah. What if the slow roasted pizza comes back and I'm like, well, is it going to kill a second person? No, no way it kills someone else. And then they die. I don't know. We'll see what happens tonight. Yeah. Under tree cozy. Yeah. If you didn't see my going live notification, I did post something up on Blue Sky, which would mean a lot if you reposted it or you liked it or hit like on my Instagram story about it, because obviously that helps me get more opportunities like this one. But I did get a really huge fucking package in the mail. I think this might be the largest PR package I've ever gotten. So I'm very excited to open this because I genuinely have no idea what the hell's inside. So we'll see what happens. Late Night Gang, also the Undertree Gang. Honestly, like, kind of a cute name. But if y'all have not heard of the show on Prime Video called Secret Level, it's a show that they were working on for, I guess, like 3 years in secret. Very fitting name. That's based off of a bunch of game franchises, some modern, some retro. It was made by the same team that did Love and Robots on Netflix. So adult animation, you know, there's like action and violence and swearing and mature themes. So heads up, it is a mature rated show. But there is this really cool show called Secret Level, and a bunch of voice actors I respect are in it, which is really neat. So yeah, Low Nook Gang, that's kind of a good one too. But look at this fucking unit they sent me. All right. What? Like, bro, like, why is it huge? This is larger than me. Like, hello? The funniest part about this box is the outside box, the brown box that it came in, that they shipped this. Yeah, thank you so much, by the way, Austin. If you follow that link, you can go support the Blue Sky post, so I can send that to my contact and go, hey, look at people supported the post. So if you repost that, if you hit like, that helps me out a lot. Same with Instagram stories. Thank you again, dude, for pinning that at the top of chat. But anyway, this freaking box, dude, came in a brown regular shipping box. And it was the same exact size as this box. So I started opening the outside box, and I was like expecting a slightly smaller box inside, because that's normally how things are shipped. And I opened it, and I saw that this box was the same exact size as the outside box. And I was like, why? What? Why is this so huge? So I'm going to open this up here on the stream here. If you're a cat, you could live in that and get lost, right? Look at this thing. Like, this is elaborate, the way that it folds out and everything. Like, look at this shit, dude. This is gigantic. It's got the big good bubble wrap in it as well. Also, I want to point out real quick, too, we're going to, before we get to anything else as well besides this, is we'll have to vote on more shit, because people were very generous and tipped while I was offline. Matt Tennant and I See That Town, thank you both of you for tipping while I was offline yesterday. I'm so sorry I didn't go live yesterday. I had a rough day. I thought I was going to be ready for stream, and what ended up happening is, oh my god, Sky, we actually already, like, we closed up the box because we were like, Elsa's going to get in that and then not be able to get out because she's so small. So we had to close up the box already. Cat Castle. That's basically the cat tower that Morgan has in the background of her streams. But, yeah, we're going to have to vote on some new tips, the tip goals. So thank you so much. Matt Tennant, thank you so much. I See That Town for your generosity. I was so ready to go live last night, and I was answering like a week's worth of work emails, because obviously I've been lagging behind on the work emails, dealing with all the updates from family about my sister and everything like that. And what ended up happening was I was talking to a rep from Capcom, like a PR rep from Capcom, and I was talking to them about a game that they're going to be releasing next year. And I was like, hey, you know, would love to get on, like, the press list and blah, 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 blah. And he was like, yeah, of course, dude. Like, I'll put you on the press list. Like, that's so great to hear that you're excited about this game. By the way, do you have this other game that we put out related to this game? And I was like, no, I don't have a key. And they were like, oh, well, let me just send you one, man. And for whatever reason, just that small act of kindness, like, set me over the edge. I've been dealing with so much recently, so much stress from again, family health issues and stuff. And I've been a little bit fragile, but I've been bolstered so much by these incredible people. You know, I've gotten so many kind DMs from friends, from strangers even. I've gotten so many kind people reaching out during all this and supporting what I do and supporting me through the rough stuff that's happening. That I've just been spending all day replying to people lately, and their love and their kindness, and I appreciate that a lot. But that small act of kindness, for whatever reason, was the tipping point last night, and I literally just burst into tears on my computer, and I texted Morgan because she was out doing some Christmas shopping, and I was like, is it bad if I skip stream tonight? Because I don't think I'll be able to hold my shit together. So she was like, yeah, no, don't feel bad about that. Don't feel guilty. Like, take the night off. So I took the night off, and it was so I would have energy to give you my best tonight and give the people on the Twitch main channel that I did earlier my best as well. And I hope that shines through tonight. But yeah, that's why I wasn't live. I appreciate everyone who supports the stream while I'm offline as well. Thank you so much for that. Thank you again for hanging out. Thanks for supporting these types of like hashtag spawn, hashtag ad. Again, go check out Secret Level on Prime Video. Go check it out. Have fun with that. So thank you. Like, genuinely, thank you so much for all the incredible support lately. Y'all are great. Been there before, Austin, I know, man. I appreciate ya. Like, thank you. I was crying about something way more embarrassing last night. We have all been there. Yeah. I mean, things have been heavy, as I've shared. I've been really heavy lately, so those small acts of kindness are wonderful. AJ, what's up? Do what's best for you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Miracles and Monsters. What the heck? Thank you so much for the follow and joining on in tonight and subbing with your Prime. I know you only get one of those a month. Thank you for using that on me. That's unbelievably kind of you. Thank you so much. Enjoy the emote, sub badge, and the ad-free viewing for the next 30 days. We are in the middle of opening this gigantic freaking PR package that Prime Video sent me for their new show, Secret Level, based off of video game franchises, retro and modern. Done in an adult animation style. So again, mature themes in that, violence, profanity, you name it. So just be aware if you decide to check it out. But it's very cool. It's really well animated, well voice acted. A lot of my friends are in that, which is kind of crazy. Like people I know and a lot of voice actors I look up to. So also, Arahaku, thank you for the 3-stream streak. We are going to start digging through this, I guess. I think that's good. But let me get that going. All right, we got a tote bag, or not, I guess it's a tote bag, kind of. Just a reusable bag, really. That says secret level on it. Very nice. Lots of oohs and ahs for that. We have inside the bag, put the fries in the bag, bro. Oh my god, holy shit, there's so much in this, actually. This is wild. I've been following you on Instagram for so long and kept missing streams by 1 and 2 hours. So glad to be here and excited to participate. Well, thanks so much for joining on in. Hopefully you enjoy the stream. I love a good tote, and that looks like, yeah, it's pretty high quality, honestly. I'm happy with it. I like a good tote bag. First things first, we got Pac-Man shirt. That's cool. Looks like a cooler bag. Well, you would be incorrect on that. It's literally just a canvas like tote. This is like I said, this is the weirdest fucking thing, right? But this show, Secret Level, apparently modernizes Pac-Man. They do like a Pac-Man like origin story animation that's like edgy. So that's why that's in there, but I'm kind of excited because the voice of Pac-Man is Alex Lee, who is a voice actor I talk about regularly here. He's just really good at what he does. He's, you know, the main character in a million different things now, in the anime Solo Leveling, in the Persona 3 remake, or remaster, I guess it's the remake, yeah. They called it Reloaded, so I get confused sometimes. He's Luke in Street Fighter 6. He's a million other things, right? So, I'm at Target. Anyone want anything? What's up, Nye? Thank you so much for dropping by to say hello. My laundromat has the arcade Pac-Man. Nice. I grew up playing that. Ooh, okay. Got a nice, just the logo. Secret level shirt. Ooh, ooh. I love free t-shirts. I'll say it. And that's not all. They fit Billy Mays inside. Because wait, there's more. I don't know what this is. Is this just a blanket? Hello? A towel? Love free shirts. Banana Moon Puppy. You understand me. Oh, it is a towel. What the hell's on it? Trees? I don't know. I don't know what this is for. Oh, wait. Here it is. The Outer Worlds. The Outer Worlds, which is a game I've owned forever, and I have not ever played. I had no idea that. So it's an anthology series, so each episode is a different game franchise, which is kind of cool. Yeah, the towel's nice, honestly. Happy with that. Very happy with that. That's all that's in the bag? There's just so much more shit. Again, hashtag ad. Thank you so much, Prime Video and Secret Level, for all these goodies. And now I'm going to have to find a place for all the shit in my house. It's not a bad problem to have for the most part, though. Out of all the problems out there, it could be worse, right? Anyway. Speaking of shows, also, I finally got Morgan to Season 2 of Arcane last night. Because I was like, I have the choice to, like, game and, like, vibe and zone out. Or Morgan and I can watch the, like, last 2 episodes of Season 1 and the first episode of Season 2. Because there's no way you stop at the cliffhanger at the end of season 1 of Arcane. And I got her to the first episode of season 2, and she was like, no, I dig this. What is happening?
Thank you for everything, Brian. You've really made my year more tolerable, and I hope this next coming year treats you well. Love you, man.
What in... Sad Scholar. Was that actually Sad Scholar? That's the question. You guys have made me doubt every single big tip that's come through. Sad Scholar, thank you so much for the 60. That's so much. Are you sure you didn't mean to do 6? That's so much. Thank you very, very much. I'm so glad that this community can be here for you. Because, again, I say that because, yes, I'm the one who goes live. But this community would not be the same without every single one of you. Like, truly. There's, like, thank you so much. That's really kind. Like, I am one of thousands of people that make up this community. Thank you very, very much for being a part of it. And I'm so glad that it serves you in some kind of way. Again, I hope people get to take what they're looking for out of these streams, whether that is the sense of companionship because you're a part of a community altogether with all these other wonderful people, just, you know, a feeling of belonging, a feeling of inclusion, of representation. If you're someone who's looked for an LGBTQ plus community, or I have like a ton of people of Asian descent who are a part of this community who say that it's awesome to see me live and being loud and doing whatever it is that I do. If you're someone who is just looking for a good laugh, if you're looking to have something in the background while you work on stuff and feel, again, like you're not that alone in the world, because none of us really are. Because there's so many of these types of awesome communities out there supporting the hell out of each other. I hope you get those things. Thank you. I got paid. You're good. Well, thank you, Sad Scholar. I appreciate that so very much. It's truly never expected at all. Thank you. The pseudonyms have become a problem. Yeah, it's like the brainworm up in here now. Foamy, good to see you here as well. Welcome on in. If I missed anyone, by the way, with my hellos, I'm so sorry. I'm sure I'll get to you here in chat. If I said hi to anybody twice, you're just super special tonight. You know how it is. Thank you so much. I really hope that your holiday season goes well. I hope that everyone, again, I know that this is not the easiest time of year for so many people. You got people with seasonal affective, like I do. You got people who have anxiety around this time of year for present day stuff or things from their past. You got a lot of people who just are...
Vegan,
what the heck is
but
happening?
Now you will be gone.
Be gone.
What? Miracles and Monsters, thank you so much. That is not ever necessary at all. Very appreciated, but I really hope no one ever feels pressured to give. You're giving me your time. I say this every time. You are giving me your most precious resource, which is time, by hanging out here, and all I want is for people to have a good time while they're doing so. Thank you so much. 10 gifted, Lazuli SM, Ezek Na Izi. I probably really messed up that name. I'm so sorry. Freedom Brooch, Not Fake Zero, Rose Nymph, Chica 2626, Kenny Medicine, Filthy Freaking Dubs. Please buff Timo. What a league name. And Anime Medicus, if any of you are here, please make sure you're saying thank you to Miracles and Monsters. Enjoy the emotes, enjoy the sub badge, enjoy the ad free viewing, enjoy the Hype Train emotes to anyone who participates in the Hype Train as well. Good lord. Love in a platonic way, not parasocial. That's very kind of you. I appreciate that. I'm a trans dude, and I'm a huge fan. I love what you do and represent this season. What the heck? Thank you. Please know that those of you who are members of the trans community and my community, you give me a ton of strength as well. You give me so much courage to be who I am. I wouldn't be nearly as far out of the closet as I have been in recent years if it wasn't for the strength of community and the strength of, like, the found family I found with my friends. But, like, even strangers online, people who are just living their lives that I see in such a kind, awesome, bold way. Jules, thank you for the 100 bits. Also, Ninja Kitty, welcome to the stream. And also, what the heck, Whiplash with the 2 gifted. Cabby Deluxe and Leah235, if you are here, make sure that you say thanks to Whiplash. Enjoy the emotes, enjoy the sub badge, enjoy that ad-free view, and thank you so much to everybody for making this feel like as accepting and as inclusive of a community as I've always dreamed it would be. There are moments where I haven't been as vocal about things only due to the fact that I myself was dealing with anxiety about this kind of thing, about my own gender stuff, you know, and it took me a lot of time to come out and talk about moments that I feel, you know, trans feminine, moments that, you know, I want to identify as gender fluid, etc. And it's just really kind to have that acceptance in my life as well. So please know that's a two-way road. This community has also helped me accept myself as a trans person. I love that. That's lovely. Because at the end of the day, you just want to be you. You want to do the things that make you feel comfortable. You're not out there bothering other people. You're not getting into other people's business. You are staying in your own energy. And that is something that's so beautiful to discover and to focus on. And I really hope that people know that's always going to be accepted here. So thank you. Like, truly, thank you so much. Killer Frequency, love that game. Yeah, if I get around to it, I'm in the middle of, okay, so hashtag ad resumed. Back again. Thank you to Secret Level and thank you to Prime Video for sending me this. Again, check out the show streaming now on Prime Video. If you like video games, if you like adult animation with more mature themes and stuff like that, in an anthology series type of presentation that is now available to watch. Potato, hello, hi. Yes, the new art is very cute. If you go to Macquarie.com, our mod Macquarie does commissions, and you can get something in a very similar style if you're looking for it. So, also, Arahaku, thank you for the gifted sub to I Ban Easy Player 200. I probably did not read that right either, but if you happen to be here, make sure that you're saying thanks to Arahaku for that very kind, generous sub. Thank you. Truly. Thanks for giving some of us misfits a place to belong. You know, I used to kind of ride on that energy of like, oh, we're all the misfits, you know, like we're all the bully kids, we're all the people who like were rejected. But the more that I live, you know, I'm close to 40 now, which is kind of insane. Like, the more I realize that, like, the weird people who are, like, normies, the people who say that they're not the weird ones that call us weird, the people who are, like, the normies who are, like, super emotionally constipated to the point where they don't have a healthy way to express themselves. They just hold everything in like a pressure cooker. They judge other people and critique other people who are minding their own business and are just like, you know, that kind of negative wavelength, that kind of like nasty energy that doesn't serve them and doesn't serve other people. They're the fucking weird ones. We're actually the people who are more emotionally in touch. We're more emotionally intelligent. We are the people who are changing the world around us to be more accepting, to be more progressive, to be more inclusive, to be more welcoming. Do we have a lot of fucking work to do? Absolutely. Has the needle moved enough? Absolutely not. But has it moved a little bit? I'll let you know, as someone who grew up as a marginalized kid in this country, it's definitely nudged forward in a good direction a little bit. We're still fighting to make sure that that's cemented into history forever, ratified in bills in our politics, that kind of thing. But all of you, all together, we're not the fucking misfits. We're the game changers. We're the people who use our creative energy to find ways to help each other. And that's something that I am so grateful for in this community because, like I said, it's a two-way street. I take a lot of strength from so many people like you guys. So thank you so much. We're going to just keep doing as much as we can to nudge that needle in the right direction. You know? I also remembered streamers don't get paid for Prime subs. They do, but the payout is not as much as like a bot sub or a gifted sub, but it's still helpful. It's still very helpful, and I appreciate that a lot. So, thank you. What was I? Oh, yeah. All right. Anyway, tangents aside, because we got some stuff to get through here tonight, and I want to make sure that everyone has enough time to just vibe and have a good time together here tonight and watch me do stupid things as I normally do. Mads, welcome to the stream. Good to see you here. Yes, ads. Yep. Yeah, so back to hashtag ad. Another shout out. Thank you, Prime Video. Thank you, Secret Level. Go check out Secret Level on Prime Video streaming now if you like video games. Everyone open your hype chests. Tell me what emotes you got in the chat. I'll share mine even. Choo-choo. There we go. I got that little guy. I don't know what the hell that is. Nudes? Hype nudes. Oh. It's cute. It's a nice bowl of ramen during the cold season. It's kind of cute. Yeah, nudes on main? Unreal. Anyway, let me dig into this large box. Anyone see the going live notification, by the way, that said, I have a large package or whatever? I thought it was funny. Yes, good. I was like, come on. It's such a throwaway joke, but someone's got to see it. All right. Give me 1 second. We got... What the hell is this? A little book? It's like a... Show us your large package again. I clicked so fast. Oh my god. Saw it and immediately forgot. You said I must mind bleach this out of my head. Oh cool. Brian, they what? Yeah. I need to find out what's in here. Immediately, please. Something good, perhaps. My faves so far, those are all cute. What's in the book? Guys, I can read for you. Secret Level is an animated anthology series from the creators of Love, Death, and Robots. I left out the death, I guess, when I mentioned that. Sorry. With stories inspired by video games from around the globe, spanning past, present, and future. Discover dragon gods, robot uprisings, and daring space heists in this boundary-shattering series that pays tribute to gaming, gamers, and the unyielding spirit of exploration that drives us all to look deeper, discover secrets, and to push into the unknown. Great. Awesome. Put that in my resume. Oh, it's like a... It shows you what to look forward to in the episodes. The Queen's Cradle is the first one, based off D&D, official D&D. We got It Takes a Life, which is based off Sifu, which was a game I played a while ago, which I thought was really cool for a sponsored stream, I think like a couple years ago. But that had a really cool animation style and backstory. This is for the MMORPG New World. They have an episode based off that, which, to be fair, they just redid the whole game to make it, like, not suck as much, so some good timing for the marketing. I said retro games. I don't know, those boomers who are into boomer shooters like me. This is based off Unreal Tournament, dude. Who the hell remembers Unreal Tournament? This is how I got good at FPS games back in the day. Flick shooting and this in Quake. This is how I got recruited for Call of Duty, or not Call of Duty, for Counter-Strike back during my very short pro career. I was so UT filled. Let's go. Yo, what's up, Liz? Hello. Hi. Yeah, Gerboomer moment for sure. I was summoned. Oh my god. Wait, Warhammer 40K? Holy shit, I know, I get it. I understand this is a trans girl fucking cliche, but I am so unbelievably into Warhammer 40K. You have no idea. You have no clue, okay? Yeah, you make fun of me for being the freaking trans femme cliches, but I love Warhammer 40K. It is one of my favorite series of all time. This is Pac-Man, voiced by Alex Lee. Who's also, I just remembered, Zenitsu in frickin' Demon Slayer's English dub. Need to watch the series immediately? Yeah. Gotta lock in on it. 5 stream streak? Thank you so much, Liz. I appreciate that we streaking. Uh-oh. I think I need to stop playing guitar. I just pulled something in my wrist. Oh, no. Yeah, please take care of yourself. Spending hours on, yes! Capture the flag in Unreal Tournament. Merm. Holy shit. Graphics in the book look awesome. Yeah, they're all animated really well. Crossfire, which is a very popular... It's interesting to see this one. This game is basically your standard military FPS game, except, like, way better, actually. And it's huge. It's not that big in America yet. It's getting there. But it's gigantic in Asia. It's been big in Asia for a long time. Because... in Asia, they're not as into, like, Call of Duty. They're just, like, FPS is not, like, their thing outside of Korea, pretty much. Like China a little bit, Japan's kind of getting there, but struggles with it. But they're normally like not in the like super top end tournaments unless you're a Korean Overwatch player or Valorant player. So Crossfire, if you're into these types of games, is kind of huge. Something worth maybe getting into. I'm pulling this out of the archives. Was the German kid gets mad at video games Unreal tournament? Oh god damn, that's pressing my memory. Probably. Alex Lee voices it. Yeah, Alex Lee is literally in 2 episodes as like the main character, which is really cool. And is just such a talented freaking voice actor, like unreal. So good. Dude, oh my god, sorry, I just punched the mic. I'm sorry, that was I hope it wasn't too loud. Hope we don't have static. Is this fucking Keanu Reeves, dude? Is he in the show? This is an Armored Core. One of the episodes is based off Armored Core, which I love, from Software. And that's is that freaking Keanu Reeves, dude? Keanu Reeves with the collab on my stream. Guys, look at that. Keanu, it's great to have you here, man. Thanks so much, dude. It's real. You guys screenshot that. That was real. We met. Their militaries and NRA don't push propaganda through FPS games. True. That coming from someone with like 1,000 hours in Call of Duty games across the years. And Counter-Strike. That said, I am immune to the propaganda. I just looked it up, and yeah, the German kid was playing Unreal. Yeah, there we go. This is for The Outer Worlds. Okay, that makes sense about the towel now. That guy looks like he's about to poop his pants, though. I don't know what that's about. He looks fairly poopy. Oh my shit, dude. They yassified Mega Man. Is it Mega Man? Girl? You know? According to IMDb, he is in secret level. Keanu Reeves? Oh my god, dude. That means technically Alex Lee is in something with Keanu Reeves. I'm so jealous. It's so crazy because every now and then I'll look up stuff that I've been in and I'll be like, I guess technically I've been in a project with this really famous voice actor. I've technically been in stuff with Alex Lee, which is kind of neat. But he gets to be like, so I guess that's 6 degrees of Keanu Reeves then. Is Keanu Reeves is in secret level with Alex Lee. I'm in Cardin CL with Alex Lee. Bam. Practically best friends with Keanu Reeves, right? Yo, what's up, Tiny Monster? Hello, hi, welcome on in. Good to have you here. Welcome, welcome. Bello! Sorry, I don't know why I've been doing the Minions Hello Bello thing. Exodus from Archetype? Guys, what the hell's Archetype? I don't know what it is, but, like, it looks good. I'd watch that. I don't know. I'm a fake gamer. This is there's a fucking Spelunky short, and the animation looks like Arcane. What? Sounds like you and Keanu are tight. I know. He declined all my attempts to get him to hang out with me on Christmas. You know, like, what's that about, dude? Now I have exactly 6 degrees of separation to Keanu Reeves now. Yeah. You're our wine ant? True, though. What? Yeah, it looks so cool. Oh, no, this one's sad. Everyone get ready to cry if you keep up with gaming. This is based off Concord. No, it's based off Concord. I didn't even get to install and try out Concord before they canceled the game. Like, what the hell, bro? That's so sad. I hope the short's really good, though. Dead on arrival, dude. So sad. Like, truly, just so strange. This is from Honor of Kings. This character here is motion captured and voiced by Alex Lee. Episode's gonna be longer than the game was alive, dude. I know, it's so sad. But if you want to hear Alex Lee's voice acting and see his motion capture acting, this is him in this episode, which is based off of Honor of Kings. Got Oh shit, they got an episode where apparently a whole bunch of characters from Sony titles are. So you got Kratos, you got frickin' Jin from Ghost of Tsushima, I think, is there. That's pretty sick. There we go. That's dope. That's cool. I love art books. What? I didn't even look at the second thing in here. Yeah, boy. Got a boy. Dude. Official D&D Heroes Feast cookbook. That's sick. Yo. Brothers, what if we make Sembian honey glazed rothe ribs? You know, what if we did that? I don't know what any of those words mean, except ribs. There's so much in here. Dude, this is a fat book. That's thick. Oh my god. Damn, girl. Okay. This is going to be good for the winter time. Those look delicious, right? Yeah, let's open to a random page and make chat really hungry. So about the cooking stream? Yeah, right? Halfling cuisine? Wait, guys, it's sorted by, like, who would eat it? Who would make it? What? We got human cuisine, elven cuisine, dwarven cuisine, halfling cuisine, uncommon cuisines, and elixirs and ales. Brothers. What? Guys, this is so cool. It's got little, like, official, like, D&D art in here. Toll-Tide candied apples. That's fun. What else? What do I want to do? Got Moonshea seafood rice. Hell yeah, dude, that's awesome. There's so many recipes in this. Never gonna need another cookbook again. Plot twist, all the non-human stuff is lore accurate and inedible. Okay, we got, alright, love a good little pin. Little pin that says secret level in there, cute. Like races, that sounds so cool. Yeah! Just finished Dungeon Meshi, and I'm just getting into D&D, and I'm enthralled. Oh my god. I hope you enjoyed Dungeon Meshi. My friend Damien Haas is Laios in the English dub. I don't know if you watched in English or Japanese. They're both very good language tracks in that show. But Damien, I watched in dub for him specifically, because he's just such a good dude. But he's the main character, Laios. And we have neurospicy representation in anime, because that dude is so neurospicy. But he is fantastic. He's a very funny character. Okay, what else we got in here? Oh shit! We got a Pac-Man Tamagotchi. What? Wait, this is what Data Dave was showing off during today's Twitch stream. On the Twitch main page. What the heck? A real little Tamagotchi. We love Damien. I know. So neurospicy, yeah. He had a birthday a few weeks ago. Is cool. I know. It's so... Again, my favorite thing that ever happened, and this is why I want to get into, like, anime or a game that has, like, a really intense fan base, because the memes that communities put out are so good. But Damien put up a picture of... him wearing a shirt, right? Or no, a picture of a shirt he had found online that said autism on the front of it with flaming letters, because Damien is autistic. And he was like, I need someone in the fandom to draw Laios in this shirt immediately. And within like a day, someone had already drawn Laios wearing the autism shirt that was like autism, and then Damien put up a picture of himself like in the autism shirt doing the same pose. It just awesome interaction. I want that kind of interaction. I think it would be so good. So is this from the P.O. Box? It is. It's so Tiny Monster, this is a package that was sent to me by Prime Video for the brand new show Secret Level, which is based off of a bunch of different video game properties, some retro, some as old as Pac-Man, some as new as games that have not come out yet. and it's all adult animation. So if you're someone who likes something like Legend of Vox Machina, other shows that like Prime Video's put out that are a little bit more mature themed, they have violence, there's like cursing and stuff like that in it. Just a little bit like more for the mature audiences out there. It has a lot of that going for it. It was made by the people who made Love, Death, and Robots for Netflix. So very good animation, very intense narratives, and a lot of really cool voice actors I know who are in it. So I need that shirt. Yeah, I'm sure you can find it. I wonder if they have that shirt at the Autism store. Yeah. Speaking of being neurospicy, though, I can never turn this on. I will never be allowed to turn this on because every Tamagotchi I've ever owned has died. At some point, I have forgotten about them, or I've forgotten to take them with me when I go away, and I come back and they're dead. I can't lose another one, so it's gonna be preserved in cryo forever. You know, I'll crochet myself an autism sweater. There we go. Only winning move is not to play. Yeah. Well, duh. Of course they don't. Yeah, exactly. Let's see here. What is this? Uh-oh, that's probably not good. Unless that's supposed to come off? I think mine got a little damage, but that's okay. I'll just break that part off, and it looks aesthetically more pleasing now to me. They're needier than actual infants. They really are, though. There's a speaker? Guys, oh, what the hell? I don't know what this is. Smells 3D printed, though. I might have just inhaled a bunch of bad chemicals for me. I will have to plug this in at some point. It's got plugs in the back to figure out what the hell this is, what it does. What the heck? I wonder what the longest someone has kept a Tamagotchi alive is. Probably not a huge amount of time. They're so weird. Never had a Tamagotchi, but I had a Nano. Oh, yeah. I mean, they had the Nano Pets, the Gigapets, the Digimon, obviously. Holy shit, there's so much crap in here, though. Well, that's neat. I will report back. I'll make like a social post about whatever the hell this does after stream. It's neat, though. The secrets for the secret level. Oh, wait, these are the... Canna Kid? Did they send me weed? Yeah, I turn this on. It just starts vaping a shit ton of weed into my office. They sent me a power cord and, I guess a cord to plug it into a TV or a monitor or some shit. Be like, yo, thank you so much, Amazon, for smoking me out tonight. This rocks. They sent me like $80 of weed. That Jeffrey Bezos really knows how to fucking party. All right, we got... Oh my god, what is this? Wait. Guys, Mega Man G Fuel. He said, hey, I'm a robot. I got some metal in me, so if you want to add any lead to your diet, really, you know, I endorse it, Mega Man. I'm gonna have to drink. I've literally only had G Fuel like 4 times in my life, and it's always been at conventions where someone has offered it to me, like a handler or something. So I'll have to try this and let you know how Blue Bomber slushy is. I like the can. I might not even open it though. This is like a cool collector's can. Megging Man, you know. Also, Ace, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. I hope you had a great stream. Ace, how was your stream? Tell us all about it. What were you up to? If you're brand new here, please read the rules so you don't get timed out by me, a mod, or Nightbot. We'd hate to have that happen. We're in the middle of opening a package that was sent to me by Prime Video for their new show, Secret Level, which is streaming now. It's adult animation, like lots of mature themes, violence, some cussing, you name it. Available on Prime Video, streaming right now, made by the Love, Death, and Robots team. So very, very high-end animation. But it's an anthology series. Each episode covers a different video game franchise. Stuff as old as Pac-Man all the way up to games that haven't come out yet. But it's apparently really cool. So go check it out. I have one in my fridge. There we go. We'll try them together, right? Fang, hello, hi, welcome. I was running around in complicated circles in Dead by Daylight. Mostly good matches. That's good. I'm glad to hear that you had mostly good matches. Very fun. Again, I have to get better at that game. Oh, yeah, and hashtag ad. Thank you again to Prime Video for sending me this stuff. All right. What the hell else did they send me? Why this box so big, man? Holy shit. What is this? Guys, this fucking rocks. Okay, this is actually so cool. So, with your Prime membership, I know you get, like, Prime Gaming, right? They have a service called Luna, which is a cloud-based, gaming service where you just click on a game and it will load on your computer without installing anything. Or I think you can do it, like, with your TV as well. Or other devices, and you just sync the controller. And then you can just play whatever games wherever you are. So that's dope as hell, dude. I'm going to have to try some Luna games now. Pretty neat. I like. It's very sleek. For the love of play. And that's the last item in there, though. That's sick. That's sick. That's sick nasty. Sickening. That's disgusting and makes me want to vom. That's gross. I'm actually so excited, though, to put all of those clothes on that I got. Elijah, hello, hi, welcome. Great haul. I know. That's actually dope. Nettles, hello. You damaged your hand. Oh, no, I'm so sorry. Is that what the box was? Yeah, that big-ass box was full of all that stuff. Pretty cool. So much stuff in there. So, I haven't heard anything about Luna in so long. Well, apparently they're trying to make us know more about it. So, again, thank you, Prime Video. Again, go check out Secret Level if you are a fan of animation or games. Available streaming now. I'm excited to go watch all these episodes now. Hashtag ad over! Very good stuff. Thank you for sitting through that. That was actually fun, though. That's cool. There's, like, so much cool shit in that. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. I apologize, Prime Video. I was unaware of your game. That's actually a lie. They hooked me up with so much cool Vox Machina stuff when I was doing those watch parties. Oh my god. They've sent me so much shit over the years. Anyway. Brought my hand down on my embroidery shears. Oh no. Oh my god. I'm so glad that you're okay. That sucks, though, that happened. Anyway, if you're brand new here from a raid, also... Hope you enjoy your time here tonight. I will be opening the floor now to some good news. If you've never been here for good news, feel free to share anything that is good news we can all comfortably enjoy here. It doesn't have to be anything big, as long as it's something that made you happy or fulfilled or like you were making progress or you were proud of yourself for. It can be something like, I got a promotion at work, or I nailed an interview, or... I've been having a rough time recently, but I got out of bed today and I made my bed and it made me feel good and tidier. Stuff like that. All counts as good news. Would love to read some. I'm in dire need of it, as many of you know, with recent shit going on with, my sister's health. And I'm just grateful that we have standardized, we've normalized doing stuff like good news and just sharing good energy to remind ourselves, even when shit's not going great in the world or it's not going great in our own lives, we all have shitty days, weeks, months, years, whatever. There's still really good stuff happening to people in the community. Feel free to congratulate each other, lift each other up, celebrate each other's wins. That's just what we do, especially around the holiday time when energy and people's moods and stuff are so all over the place. And I'll read as much of it as I can. Good news, I finished wrapping all my Christmas stuff today. Oh my god, Nettles, way to go. I'm so glad that you got to do that. I haven't even gone Christmas shopping yet. Obviously, due to stuff with my sister's cancer. But I hopefully will survive the upcoming next few days when I have to go do that. Good news, I stood up to my mom. I won't be going home for Christmas. I'm going to spend it with people who truly love me and see me for me. I'm so sorry to hear that news started off with something so intense, but I'm so glad to hear that you set a boundary, that you stood up for yourself, that you advocated for yourself. At the end of the day, we're the only ones who really can do that. Like, there's people who will be good allies and friends and such, but we're the ones who have to say it out loud and set that boundary and make that known to other people. And how they react is not necessarily our responsibility, depending on the context. And it sounds like here, you put your foot down in a really positive way for yourself. So proud of you for that. And I hope that you have a great holiday with that wonderful found family. I got my glasses today. One of them has blue light protection, and I set up some Yule lighting in the living room because ever since I was a kid, like sitting with the lights off during, or under the Yule lights. Oh my god, that does sound so nice. And I'm so glad that you got your glasses. Wonderful to hear, great lady. Good news, finished another long week of work. It'll only get more chaotic as we approach Christmas, but I'm noticing that I'm doing pretty well, all things considered, and I'm proud of myself. Jules, I'm proud of you too. Again, I'm so proud of everyone who's made it here. To this point in the year. Really glad to have you here. This community would not be the same without all of you. Thank you. And I hope that, this community can stand by you and give you the strength to get through the rest of the year and all of the years moving forward. Good news, I got my first ever Twitch payout recently because kind people finally pushed me over the payout threshold. I mailed Christmas presents for Reba and our other BFF in our little trio, so getting out of the house made me feel accomplished. Yo, Sky, congrats. That is a huge milestone. And also, I hope that Reba and your other friend enjoy the gifts. That's so nice that you do that gift exchange. Good news, I washed my hair, remember to get my allergy shots this week, and I think I'm finally done getting Christmas presents. Tiny Monster, glad to hear that you're taking care of yourself and also getting all that stuff for other people done. Wonderful to hear. Data Dave, what's up, Dave? Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid, dude. How was your stream? What were you up to? Tell us a little bit about it. Anyone with good news that I'm missing right now, I'll scroll back up, I promise. I'll try to read as much as I can from where I left off with Tiny Monster, okay? Thank you so much. If you're brand new here, please read the rules so you don't get timed up by me, a mod, or Nightbot. We would hate to have that happen. If you guys don't know Data Dave, fantastic voice actor, first of all. Very, very, very much a fan of his work. You can find him in Honkai Star Rail. You can find him on the health.gov advertisements for some things. You can find him, oh my god, Starfield. That's humongous. Go check out Dave. We got to debate a lot during the Christmas stream earlier today on the Twitch main channel, and that was so fun. Thank you so much for your raid. If you all don't know me, by the way, raiding on in, my name's Brian, aka Girbeagly. I'm a full-time Korean-American voice actor, Twitch partner, YouTuber. I do everything. I do variety mainly, play AAA games, play indies. I open up Pokemon cards. I do some cosplay. You name it, welcome on in. Have some fun, and hopefully you're having a good start to your weekend. You're amazing as well. I got to work on my Pokemon impression. It was so fun. People in my chat were telling me they wanted us to do more Pokemon impressions, but we ran out of time, obviously. It was a pretty tight ship that was being run tonight, though, so that was kind of cool to see that everything went off without a hitch. And again, fantastic to have you in that call with me and be able to debate some fun stuff. Although, I wasn't really debating you very much. I was like, every time you'd speak, I'd be like, God dang, he has a great point here. Like, I don't know if I can actually debate this. It was more of like a, hey, let's just talk about stuff we like kind of stream, which was great. We're in the middle of what's called good news, by the way, for anyone who's rating on in. It's just a reminder. It's not like a toxic positivity thing. It's more of a reminder that, shit gets hard throughout the year. You can have a bad day, week, month, year, and really fall into those negative mindsets. But there are good things happening to good people. Some of them much closer than you think they're happening, like members of this community. So I like to go through, read people's good news. We celebrate each other, congratulate each other, and hopefully it's inspiration for people who don't have good news right now to keep pushing forward so that they can get to that day where they have good news to share and we can celebrate them as well. So I'll be scrolled up in chat. I'm so sorry if I miss any messages, but I'm going to try to catch up on everything that I missed here. Thank you again to everyone who's been sharing. Very lovely to read all your good news. I think I left off with Sally here. Good news, finally on vacation and going to different parts of not so good news. Florida, oh gosh, for a week. But apparently I'm going to miss the one day we might actually get snow, so kind of bummed about that. Oh my gosh. We got a decent amount of snow. Not a decent amount. Like, it's actually a small amount for New York, but decent for me where I'm like, that's enough. We've seen it. It's okay. But I hope you enjoy your time on vacation and are able to relax as much as you're able to, even with the weird stuff going down in the South, right? Good news, I brought myself to eat today, even though I haven't felt good, and my appointment is soon for me to get assessed for ADHD. Abby, I'm glad you're taking care of yourself, and I hope that session goes well. Good news, I'm having a bit of nostalgia. I left my grinder at my friend's place, so I'm hand shredding Girbeagly right now. Brings back good memories. I'm glad that you're able to have a fun time. I mean, I'm not here to police people or anything like that. Enjoy the things that you enjoy, right? But, oh my god, I just scrolled past where I wanted to be. Glad that you get to enjoy yourself with that, though. Good news, my best friend visited, and we got to hang out for the first time since I moved away from Kansas. We went to my parents because they haven't seen him in nearly 10 years. He got me some Pokemon packs and a really cool Ichigo statue from the 1,000 Years of Blood War. Dude, what a nice friend. Oh my god. I get to go catch up with my best friend tomorrow. Finally get to meet his new girlfriend as well. Very excited about that. We're meeting out for dinner and drinks. It's going to be a good time. But dude, I'm glad that you have those people around you this holiday season, truly. Good news, I've started getting back into Stardew Valley. I'm so in. Oh my god. It's honestly only now able to get into modding. Sad Scholar, enjoy that. I have so many friends getting back into it and trying to get me back into it, and it just, there's just too much, you know? There's just too many games to play right now. I still haven't beaten my vanilla save of freaking Stardew Valley, and I need to. Good news, started my new job this week. Got my company laptop to set up, and mostly provisioned and have some training materials to go through before everyone comes back from winter shutdown January 6th. Date not foreshadowing, probably. Ace, I'm so glad that you got all that set up and that the new job hopefully is going as smoothly as it possibly can. Lovely to hear that you've gotten started with that. Thank you so much for sharing. Good news, I made peanut butter cookies that last night, planning to bring them to the Christmas Eve get-together with my siblings. That sounds so goddamn good. My god, I love peanut butter cookies. So good. So good. Good news, I finally got my COVID and flu shot. I also met with my new primary care doctor, and she said she would evaluate me for EDS and POTS. Yo, Banana Moon Puppy, I hope that all goes really well. I'm so glad that you got a doctor who is willing to work with you and figure out what's going on. Hopefully improve your quality of life. Love that. Good news, I made vegan maple snickerdoodle cookies today. That sounds amazing. So my uncle and I will be included on the dessert front at my family Christmas tomorrow. They're so tasty. Kim, that sounds so dang good. Have such a fun time. We got snow here today too. Yeah, we got some today also. Alex, Crystal, hello, hi, welcome. I'm never going to have to be fired from a job. My first one shut down in 2020, and I just found out my current job is closing as well. Not upset. I was going to quit soon anyway. Juniper, I'm so sorry to hear that chaos is thrown your way, though. But welcome to the stream. Good luck to you figuring out whatever your next chapter in life is. Good news, let me just read this in my head, Sky. I'm so glad that you are so parasocially attached to those Korean boys and that you have fun watching them and that they're doing well. Good news, I'm going to spend the weekend with the besties and have a little friends miss with them. Oh my god, have so much fun. I love hearing about people spending time with their found family around the holidays as well. Like I said, this is a weird time of the year. A lot of people have complex emotions regarding people that are in their lives, especially family side. So it's always great to hear that people have those friendly safety nets, those found families. Good news, I hit 6 months in my sobriety journey yesterday. Holidays have been hard this year, but I'm still going strong. Kiriana, I'm so proud of you as someone who has also gotten through that journey as well. I really appreciate you not mentioning any triggering details about it, but at the same time being able to celebrate your good news. I'm very, very proud of you for that. 6 months is a humongous milestone, I will say. Really proud of anyone going through that kind of thing. Good news, I beat my Ori Will of the Wisp game and am now 55 hours deep in Zelda Breath of the Wild that I bought years ago, but thought I was not talented enough to play. Thank you for inspiring me to play games. Have a good time and believe in myself, Duchess. Very proud of you. Gaming is like any other skill out there. There's going to be people who are really good at it naturally, who are going to be kind of elitist and rude. But there's a bunch of us who just had to practice. I was just talking to my friend Kat about that right before I streamed, about how we accidentally get good at games because we love video games so much. We hyperfixate on the ones that really resonate with us, and we get better just by playing them. And like any sport, any skill like singing or playing an instrument, you can get better just by practicing. And I'm really proud of anybody who pushes themselves through those types of challenges. Because I'll let you know, I did not start off streaming and doing YouTube and content and stuff like that knowing anything that I was doing. I had to figure this shit out by self-teaching, treating it like the job it is, treating it a little bit like school. Same with voice acting. I tell you guys all the time, I did not start off with like some propensity to voice acting where I had like natural talent for it. I just grew up watching a shit ton of dubbed anime and cartoons and video games. And I went, I want to do that. Oh my God, you can do that as a job? Oh my God, Robin Williams, he's not like the greatest voice actor of all time, but he's having so much fun. I want to have fun voicing a silly character too. And I just practiced and I took lessons and I, spent time treating it like a job in school, and I got here. Literally anyone can do it, I promise you. Start recording yourself on your phone or a crappy mic that you buy for $15 from Best Buy. It doesn't really matter how you start. Get used to the sound of your voice and practice those skill sets. Same with instruments, same with gaming, same with everything. You can do it. It's never too late, I promise you. Anyway. Good news, I got prescribed some meds to help me sleep, and I have Burger King. Enjoy the Burger King. Oh my God, that sounds delish right now. And I'm so glad that the prescription will hopefully help you there, Mello. Euphoria, hello, hi, welcome. Good news, I made an appointment to see a primary care doctor after procrastinating for over 10 years. I am so proud of you. As someone who has a little bit of medical anxiety at times as well, where I'm like, I wouldn't even call it medical anxiety. It's more of like, this is going to take up time and it's annoying. And if they do find something, then it's going to be annoying to take care of, but I have to do it, that kind of thing. I'm very proud of you for doing that. A lot of people struggle with that kind of thing. But very, very, very happy to hear that you're getting hooked up with that. But yeah, thank you very, very much, everybody, for all this good news. I think I'm almost caught up. Maybe? Oh, here we go. More good news. I played and beat Boyfriend Dungeon. I really enjoyed the story and the characters. Oh yeah, what were your opinions on the K-pop idol who had severe chronic depression named Seven? How do you feel about that guy? Starfish, hello, hi. I can't remember if I told you guys, but I finished all 4 of the holiday scarves. Now working on another crochet project that might turn into something nice. I have no idea what I'm doing. Listen, it sounds like you do actually know way more than you think, because you freaking made 4 scarves. Starfish, way to go with that. Rip Robin Williams, he also made me want to do voice acting because he made it look so fun. The behind the scenes footage of him in the booth, right? Just as someone who's gotten to do that. And knowing what the process is like and having production piped in and client input and things like that. Knowing all the factors that you're dealing with while you're like just talking into a mic, reading off a script, trying to act it out, right? He just always looked like he was having a blast. He looked like he was, I am the voice of this character. What? And it's just so great to see that. It's very inspiring. And I'm so glad to know that I'm not the only one who's inspired by his work, So, the weird lightsaber guy, I think I missed his storyline in my playthrough. Yeah, if you guys love depression, if you like K-pop, if you like depression, if you like a very shy boy, the voice of Seven might sound kind of familiar in Boyfriend Dungeon. Coming from a content creator who has severe depression and likes horror movies and is not a K-pop artist but is Korean. Yet. Who knows? Oldest K-pop artist of all time. Good news, I've been obsessively doing embroidery for the fair next year. I just love doing French knots, but I'm doing pieces inspired by the spot the number test used to help determine color blindness. That's really cool, actually. Oh my god. Nettles, cool idea. Yeah, Robin doing his recording. If you watched any of those old 90s videos from Aladdin and Fern Gully behind the scenes, oh my gosh. Seven seemed like a pretty cool dude. I don't know. I ended up dating him. Oh my gosh. K-pop and depression sounds like me. If you like depression, K-pop, and twins. All right, anyone new to the community, you're going to hear my community regularly refer to me as a twink. Not because I actually am one in real life, but due to the fact that I am consistently cast in the role of these scrawny little wimpy boys. And I never get to be like the cool, like, battlefield general. I never get to be like, feel my dragon's wrath. It's always like, hey guys, I don't know if we should go down that dark tunnel. Like, that's every fucking character I do. Or they're just like, hey, what's up? My name's Seven. Yeah, I swing both ways, whatever. You know, like, good God. Every time. Seven is very sweet, and his combat style is very similar to mine, so I always like playing with him in that game. Honestly, I do have to say, his stun in the game is so OP. It makes the game so easy if you play as Seven. If you love depression is wild. Am I wrong? Am I wrong at all? K-pop, depression, shy boy sound just like me. Yep. You guys might like this guy you've heard of for the first time here tonight. Brings me back to Mystic Messenger. To be fair, and this is coming from the voice of Seven in Boyfriend Dungeon, Seven in Mystic Messenger is the superior Seven. I concede. Depression is my shit, bro. Because furry, no, not because furry bottom, not because twink bottom either. Oh my god. Yeah, guys, I don't know. I think that that the teacher said that we shouldn't go down there. What if we get caught by a security guard? God, I've had to do that type of voice so often, dude. Yo, what's up, rookie? Welcome to the stream. Hello, hi. Hello, hello, hello. The little K-pop men who get dressed like twinks always give me the most gender envy. There you go. Seven is that, you know? Sorry, Brian. Let our streamer have their battle character, right? Let me scream about bloodshed. Beans82, hello, hi. Maybe the problem isn't that you're typecast as a twink, but that you're typecast as the person in the room who has a sense of self-preservation. That nerd had me in the chokehold. Oh my god, Mason. I'm glad, at the very least, that we can all agree Seven from Mystic Messenger. Dream boy, right? Little hacker boy, little clever, feisty, sarcastic boy. Just tsundere enough for me to be like, oh, I'm interested. Keep peddling what you're selling, you know? That kind of thing. Corey, hello. I can't remember. Corey, did I say hi to you or not? Or am I just a fool? Or silly. There we go. Mystic Messenger had me in a chokehold for no reason. Like, what the hell did I do to deserve this? Listen, you're not alone. You don't have to be ashamed about it. We embrace our cringe here. It's like, I don't have any excuses, right? I don't have any excuses. I play freaking all the Hoyo games, you know? I play ZZZ. I play Honkai Star Rail. By the way, I just turned down a campaign for this, but I don't know. Would people be, would they be interested? Would you be interested if I did a Zenless Zone Zero stream that was sponsored, where I would get, you know, sponsorship pay from it, but I'd get bonus pay if people sign up for Zenless Zone Zero and make a PC-based account on it? Is that interesting? I don't know. I don't know if that's even an interesting game for y'all to watch. I love it because I'm a weeb, but I don't know if it's like, good lord. Like, I don't know if it's interesting to anybody. You did? I've been lurking as I game with friends. All good, all good. Enjoy the games. Seven from Mystic Messenger, that unlocked a buried part of my brain. Yeah, because we were comparing the fact that anytime I say Seven and Korean, instead of Seven from Boyfriend Dungeon, who I voiced, people think of the original Korean Seven, who was from Mystic Messenger. who also, to be fair, is probably based off the other original Korean 7, who was a K-pop idol back in the day, who was very popular, like, good God, like Enrique Iglesias level for Korea. I haven't done anything with that game yet, so okay, just need that push. Maybe I'll hit him up. We'll see. Because I took the offer and then I turned it down because I was like, I don't want to force people to sign up on PC because it's not going to count for mobile. That's the only problem. Mobile signups won't count for it, just PC. So I have to message them and be like, maybe I'm interested. We'll say, what are your terms? A friend has been trying to get me to start it now that I play Genshin. I will say that I like the combat in ZZZ better. I like the exploration in Genshin more. But then if I want a good combination of some of those elements, Honkai Star Rail is still my baby. That's still my favorite game of the three. Love ZZZ. It's a nice sugar rush. It is. It's so stylistic, right? It really is. I'm biased because I love all those Hoyoverse games, but I think it would be fun. It has an interesting story and characters, plus sponsor stream. Yeah, I'll think about it. You know, there's no challenge in ZZZ. It depends on I don't know how far you are in it, but I'm at the point where the battles are getting a lot harder because you have to have the right people to stagger the enemies and stuff and combo your team synergy. Get into the meta. But I'm also so deep into the game, so I haven't started ZZ, but I also have not played for a couple months, so I have a lot to catch up on in the story and a lot of new characters to unlock. Oh my god, haven't started ZZZ yet, but I probably will eventually. Well, maybe it will be the incentive to sign up and help me out for free, because signups for it would be free, and as long as you haven't made an account before, then it again goes towards helping me out. So I'll talk to the reps about it and we'll figure it out. I was killing game. Guess I can share my good news. I'm sorry you died in your game. I opened one of my Yule gifts already, and my friend had sent me a potted holly stuffy. And also, I did not let my job bully me into working Christmas Eve, which is my usual set day off. So glad that you advocated for yourself. Truly, very, very proud of you for doing that, Corey. I know that's something you've been putting a lot of intention into this year, and I'm really proud that you've been able to, genuinely. Even if it hadn't worked out, the fact that you're doing it at all is something that's really commendable. I play Genshin and Honkai Star Rail a lot. Well, Jules, you might be interested in ZZZ. It is very stylish. As a Genshin head, I would play ZZZ for you. Oh my gosh, thank you. I'm very flattered. It's gonna be one of those types of campaigns where it's guaranteed support of me by just showing up for the streams, but also if people do end up signing up, it will help me out. That said, keep playing Honkai though. Again, someone who just rated us, Data Dave, fantastic voice actor, has done some really cool campaigns. Just a really nice dude. Very, very good content creator as well. If you want to go and catch some cool streams from him. Again, huge shout out to Data Dave, my co-host, my co-talent on today's stream that we got to do earlier tonight on the Twitch main page. And someone who's just a nice guy. Has always just been really nice, very encouraging to me as well. But he's in Honkai Star Rail. Go check him out in Honkai Star Rail and everything like that. My job keeps thinking that they can pull all sorts of shit with me. All of a sudden, I'm learning to say no, giving them more than giving them more than what I'm required. Hell yeah, exactly. It's one of those things. No one right now is getting paid well enough to take on extra shit that's not required. I've always found that as someone who worked in both the food industry and in food service and the retail industries. Absolutely ridiculous when people expect you to do more than what you're getting paid for, or that's beyond your job description. I really hate that that's normalized, and I know that there's a lot of at-will work states and stuff like that where it's a little bit more complicated and you risk losing your job and they can bully and pressure you into that kind of shit. But I hope for a future where we can regulate a lot more of this and make it just easier for people, because just not fucking fair at the end of the day. Really. Anyway, so we got through the secret level package. Hashtag ad done. Talked about maybe an upcoming sponsored stream. There's a bunch. I got a couple that I'm feeling out, trying to figure out what's going to be the best fits for the community. Some that we've done campaigns for before. Some that I'm probably going to skip. But I was thinking about maybe doing ZZZ, especially because people have been so open-minded about games recently. You know, I've been doing World of Warcraft streams that you've all been really supportive of. I've been doing a lot of different horror games, some weird indie gems like, you know, Mouthwashing and Neva, stuff that some of you might not have heard of. It would be fun to try ZZZ. I didn't do Honkai after that first stream of it because I think it like dipped my view count to like 30 viewers the one time I tried it. But I'm back at the point where I'm willing to give ZZZ a try because it will bring in a different crowd, I think, and maybe y'all will actually like it. But Honkai, I don't know if I'll do it again because everyone just fucking... I started playing and everyone dipped immediately. I went, oh shit, no one likes this shit. Hey Brian, when are you going to play more Rocket League? Thanks. Ethan, at 1,000 subs, we have a sub goal where I will pester you to play Rocket League with me, the way that you pestered me, and you and I will play Rocket League on stream. And that is my 1,000 sub goal. I'm incentivizing my more famous friends as reasons for people to pay to watch me on the free website. So that is the current goal at 1,000 for the community. So Ethan, I hope you're doing well. I miss you. My job constantly begs me to take extra shifts, but I'm like, I physically can't. I will burn out so fast. Jules, good on you for noticing what your limits are and being able to stand up for yourself. Only 585 subs to Rocket League. It's a pretty big ask. I don't want people to extend themselves too far, especially during the holidays, but I'm really grateful that, like, we're back over 400 again. I really appreciate everyone who's gotten us to at least back over 400 here. Reminder, and no pressure ever, but if we do hit 500 subs, I will do a Hallmark love interest stream, which will consist of me being in cosplay to look like the female lead of a like Hallmark Christmas movie, where, you know, oh, this big time like executive woman moves from New York City back to her small hometown and falls in love with her childhood crush, who's just a simple guy who likes to woodwork, even though he's just wrought with red flags. And I'm going to be playing a dating sim, so I'll be pursuing whoever ends up being most likely the worst option during that. So we'll recreate a Hallmark movie with a dating sim and some kind of, I guess, normie look. We'll see. So... if Ethan wants Rocket League so bad, he can send over some subs. Oh my god. Someone give 500 subs. Thanks. Yeah, guys, Ethan is famous on the internet, so you have to listen to him. That's the way that this works. Bigger number, better person. We all know this. The 23rd to January 2nd is bonus subs again. Is it really? Wait, I didn't know that. Bonus subs again? Also, a lot of the heads up, Morgan and I were talking about this. Two things that I just remembered that I have to share with chat here. My mother watches those movies every night. It's exhausting. I'm so sorry. It won't work on ODD. That's true. Here's the thing. So obviously we have a bunch of like holiday specific streams that I have to do that I owe the community that have been earned as incentives. The ones that I really, really want to get done here are going to be the dress up in like my Christmas outfit. I did buy like a cute dress for Christmas. I'll dress up in my Christmas outfit and play Girls Go games. So that one will be sometime pretty soon. And building the gingerbread house with Morgan. She bought a kit that's 4 mini gingerbread houses, so we can each build 2 on camera, which will be kind of fun. So I'll be doing that in my outfit as well. And then we're at some point going to do Gerb Winter Ball. That said, because of the stuff that I'm dealing with my sister's health issues, dealing with her cancer and figuring out, basing stuff around medical appointments and checking in with my family and that kind of thing is, I'm not... And we also literally only have 5 days till Christmas, and I'm not going to be around on Christmas Eve or on Christmas itself. And I'm not going to be around tomorrow, most likely, because I'm meeting up with a friend. That leaves us Sunday and Monday before the holidays. And Morgan was like, your community will be fine with this, but I want to bring it to you. Is it okay? Because we got that weird gray kind of vibe between Christmas and New Year. Is it cool if I do a lot of the holiday-based content in that little stretch? And the same with, like, Gerb Winter Ball will maybe be, like, January thing. Is that cool to space stuff out like that? It's still, like, the vibe in the air, I think. Just like September, on 5+ gifties, you'll get at least one bonus sub. Oh my gosh, all right, cool. So maybe we'll hit some sub goals during that, just like September. Thank you for letting me know, Nettles. Gingerbread Christmas Village? Yeah, that's kind of fun. Does that mean you'll smash it and scream? No, because I find that type of content to be very beneath me. I think anyone who's done that, where they've screamed and smashed a gingerbread house live on camera, just very low-hanging type of content, just very unoriginal, uncreative, just kind of, you know, not worth my time as someone who holds myself to a higher standard, you know, higher level of higher echelon, I'll say, of content and acting and whatnot. Totally fine with me. Please don't overstress yourself for us. I appreciate all of your wonderful gift sub RNG time again. Yeah, the Gamba popping out for you, Sally. No one asked, but Mariah Carey is in Fortnite. Oh my god. Spend time with your family. No one here is complaining. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Also, the other thing, good lord. Chocoholic Mama, hello, hi, welcome. The other thing, little less silly, little less planning around the community kind of thing. I talked about this. I was hinting at this, and I was like, oh, some people are going to pick up on what's going on with my sister from this back before she gave me the green light to go public with whatever's with all this stuff happening with her. Quick content warning, talking about my sister's cancer quick. Can't handle that. You can feel free to mute the stream. I'll give a double thumbs up whenever it's time for you to unmute the stream. But for those of you who don't know, recently my sister's been dealing with some like health scares and a lot of pain and some like discomfort over the past few weeks, like month-ish, and we weren't sure what was going on with her. And she got an evaluation and she got all these tests done and blood drawn and everything, and it turns out she unfortunately has stage 4 cancer. It's in her lungs, it's in her liver, it's in her abdomen, it's in her other parts of her body. It's pretty aggressive. It's very intense for all of us. Prognosis is not the most favorable thing in the world, but we're dealing with that. I did mention this, and the only reason I bring this up is because I believe in transparency. I never want things to be a shock to people. I always want to make sure that people are on the same page. Because I think that's an important aspect of forming a community online. I have mentioned several times I'm probably cutting my hair soon, and a lot of people were like, "Oh, you're gonna look great with like shorter hair." My sister made a request to me a couple weeks ago about this, and we're looking for an organization that does this. But when she goes through chemo, she's going to be losing all of her hair, most likely. That is one of the side effects of chemo. And she asked me, because she's like, I know I'm going to want a wig just because I'm that kind of person. Is it possible for you to donate your hair as the wig that I use? Because I'm familiar with your hair. It would mean a lot coming from you. And I said immediately, yes, absolutely. If we can figure out a way to make that happen, I will absolutely, shave the whole thing, use my hair as a wig, as a hairpiece. So I will most likely be bald as well at some point. And I just don't want people to freak out when they see it. So heads up on that. My sister, for those who are keeping up and just being so kind with the outreach, is starting chemo in about a week. So if I'm not present, if I'm not around very much in about a week's time, just be aware that that's going on. I'll give more updates as we approach that date. But I just want to give people like the heads up on that kind of thing. So I had a feeling that's what you were hinting at. I knew it was going to hit me right in the feels. You're one of the kindest people ever. It's one of those things where it's like, I wish I didn't have to. Not because I don't necessarily want to, but I just wish none of this was happening kind of thing. It's always very hard to take compliments of people saying I'm kind right now. It's because it is not just an obligation. I love my sister. I genuinely do. But it's also just not like me offering out of kindness. It's more of I want to do these things. I feel an urge to do these types of things. So it's always like a weird thing when people say that. I appreciate the thought. I appreciate the energy. Just like a lot of grappling with figuring out what means what right now. I just want her to get better, you know? And if her feeling more comfortable in her own body includes seeing my hair on her head, so be it. If it means that, I don't know, I feel a little bit like dysphoric for like the months that my hair is growing back, I'll just wear some fun wigs and get dressed up in fun cosplay during that time, right? That kind of thing. And I'd rather deal with that temporary discomfort if it means that she gets some fulfillment instead. So, yeah. Whenever that may happen, you and your sister are going to both rock it. I hope so. I've never had, like a bald head before. I have a huge head. I joked with Morgan when we first started dating. I was like, what if I shaved my head? She's like, you look so silly. She's like, you don't have the like right head shape for it. And I don't. I will look fucking ridiculous. But, you know, I'm going to rock it. I'm going to do what I can to be there for her. Sorry, I absolutely missed an hour of stream on the phone with a friend. All good, Miracle. So you're good. You got your own life to attend to. You got your own stuff, you know? You aren't obligated to, but you want to do her a favor anyway. Even if you didn't offer it up, you're still kind for agreeing. It's my little sister. You know, I grew up with her. I'll do anything I need to. So, yeah. You'll get, we'll get you a Jinx wig. Oh my god. Honestly, I kind of do want to do a Jinx cosplay. I want to do a Vi cosplay. Maybe when my hair grows back a little bit, I can style it and do a Vi cosplay. Because I've never gotten to do like short hair girl looks, and I think that'll be a fun, creative thing for me to push myself into. You could wear your Bass Pro Shop hat. Yeah, you know, it's so funny you say that, Xander, because that was the first hat I thought of wearing when I pictured myself bald. I was like, I'm going to go out in public and be wearing the Bass Pro Shop hat. Your rocket shaved head, at the very least, the lack of maintenance was the nicest thing ever when I shaved mine. Yeah, I think it'll be a really interesting adventure for me. Can we go Amazon wig shopping for you? I don't know. So the problem with cheap wigs like that is I have a really wide head, and a lot of wigs don't fit my head. A ton of the wigs that I bought for cosplay don't fit my head. But I have to buy mainly from like specialty stores, which are really expensive, and I don't want chat to spend that much money on me. But yeah, I have a bunch I haven't worn yet, even for cosplay, that I can just grab and put on for streams and be silly. Such a sweet thought that she wanted your hair specifically, that it makes her more comfortable. Yeah. And she was like, I know you take really good care of your hair. And I was like, yeah, because it's the only part of me that I care about. The only part of me that I think looks nice. Anyway, oh yeah, we're done talking about this stuff. So anyone who's muted the stream, I hope you're looking right now. You can unmute. We're getting back to happier topics. And I'm just really appreciative of everyone who tuned in for that, was respectful and kind and awesome. And I don't know. Life's so fucking weird right now. It's just like such a mess, dude. I'm really grateful to have the normalcy of stream. I really am. So thank you. Y'all are great. You aren't doing it because of a mentee bee like I did? Yeah. I mean, for me, I have a little bit of like, it's more of like I have a mentee bee because I wrestle with the fact that I'm gender fluid, and some days I'm like, I don't look as much like a girl as I want to, and I freak out, right? So, content warning talk is done. If you muted, it is safe to unmute. Thank you, Brookie, for sharing that. Cosplay dono pool sounds wild, but we could donate to a cosplay. Miracles, so since this is your first stream, I am very aware you don't know how things are happening here, which is fine. Nothing to be ashamed of or embarrassed of. This bar up here, these two bars in the upper left of the screen, are the ways that chat likes to give me psychic damage, where they go, hey, Brian, what if we earned a bunch of fun things? Because I regularly encourage chat not to spend their money here. You're already spending your time here. You're helping me out with ad revenue just by watching the streams, which is really freaking nice. I am not entitled to anybody's time. There's a million other things you could be doing right now. You could be watching another streamer. You could be watching some YouTube videos. You could be streaming yourself. You could be playing some video games, reading a book, watching TV shows, whatever the hell. Thank you so much, Morgan. I love you too.
You deserve all the kindness.
Thank
in
you.
the
I
world.
appreciate the
Less than
64 months. Wild. Thank you, babe. I love you. I also don't know what I was saying though. Thank you. What the hell was I talking? Oh, anyway, you don't owe me shit. You don't owe any content creator shit. That's part of the parasocial pipeline that like predatory content creators rely on. Is like, oh guys, you have to give me money because I give you all this stuff, so you have to give me stuff back. I hate that fucking mentality. And like no full shade to them because like I don't know, their communities have entered into some kind of balance with them where that seems normalized and they're fine with it. No, baby, don't apologize. I love you, Morgan. Thank you so much for the resub. More of it's been hard to keep my brain intact and it's very hard for me to remember what the hell I was talking about. Jerry, hello, hi, welcome. Yeah, Brookie, they're gone right now because we're still having the same issue with the caption extension. Anyway, what the heck? What the fuck was I talking about? Oh, okay. Anyway, so good God, again, pardon the scatterbrain, especially with all the shit that's been going on lately. It's been hard for me to keep on any topic. Yeah, how we torture you with tip goals. Thank you, Nels. So, if you're new here, you might not know this, but we do have these tip goals and sub goals. These are not expectations. These are just fun things that if the community wants to work towards together, they have the option to. You'll see that this tip goal on the bottom is maxed out. There's a goal of 650. Somehow we're at 815 for the month, which I'm very grateful for, but also is not a necessity. This is not something chat ever has to feel pressured into contributing to. If you do, though, every $50 we have a new goal. Typically the tip goal is something easier to obtain because this tip bar does not slip down until the end of the month when it resets to 0, and then brand new month we try to build it back up again. This will be for things like video games, easy things for me to commit to. The sub goal above it, however, is something that can slip back because every 30 days gifted subs will expire. That's just the way it goes. A lot of people who get gifted subs don't want to re-up them themselves, so they won't. They might not have the finances. There's no shame in that. No shade when I say that kind of thing. That is 100%, their option. Some people get gifted subs and go, I don't even watch this streamer. I don't give a shit. And that's fine. But we typically make those like themed streams because they're harder to obtain. So it's a bigger commitment. Some things that we've earned previously that I still owe chat are I'm making a documentary right now that's a nature documentary style like David Attenborough does on BBC about my cats, Sig and Elsa. So instead of like the wild toucan, it's going to be me being like the wild Sig decides to eat slowly while eyeing his surroundings for potential predators who might steal his food. So it's going to be like a whole like nature doc about my cats, which is fun. We got stuff like I have to do a PowerPoint presentation to chat of 3 random neurodivergent hyperfixations that I have, or 2 or 1 or however many. If it ends up being like a 3-hour one, I'll probably just do 1, but we'll figure it out. There's like a whole bunch of stuff. Chat is going to do Hear Me Out with me, where they submit their Hear Me Outs. I Google a picture of that, put it on the screen, and go, this is your man? Why? And then we have to argue about it, and that will be very fun. So that is how you can contribute. That said, the cosplay stuff is normally included in both, in both of these tip and sub goals, but the like big giant like themed cosplay streams are the sub goals. So there is actually already a way to unlock sub goals or unlock cosplays, and I have a bunch stacked up. So I promise you, looks like this over to the right here. Even though this isn't a cosplay, this is just me in girl mode. there will be more looks like this on the stream very soon. I promise you. Also, we have an ongoing sub goal of 700 subs. We unlock what's called Girl Week for the upcoming month. So if we get to 700 subs this month, for instance, in January, I will spend a whole week in girl mode where any videos, any social media posts, any streams I do, etc., are me in girl mode. At the very least, you get an Instagram photo of me all dressed up and in makeup and everything. And that was fun to do. We did the first one, what was that, last month, chat? That was so fun. It was really cool. So there you go. Lots and lots of cool ideas in the pipeline. So I hope that you feel like you can participate, or those sound like interesting things to watch and partake in. But yeah, I've gotten gift subs to streams I don't know before, like ones I never even visited. That's kind of wild. You must have like gone through in a raid that you were just lurking in or something. Because even if you are in someone's chat for like half of a second, it opens up the potential for you to be gifted a sub via RNG. So yeah. Starfish, enjoy your lurk and enjoy the self-care. Thank you so much for hanging out. Sometimes we unlock a game like Poop Killer, where we will eventually watch Brian get poop murdered. Yeah, oh boy, I'm so thrilled, so excited. Big cosplays for the amount of time and effort and cost. Exactly, so it's like, depending on scale, what the commitment is, that's what it is. Speaking of tip goals, chat, I'm gonna need you to be creative and involved tonight. I know that it's so easy to sit back and go, I'm lurking though. I don't have any ideas. I need you to dig into the folds of your brain, because a bunch of your very kind fellow members of the community have unlocked 4 incentives theoretically, unless you want to give me a break because I have like 5 billion incentives to do already, and we like consolidate this into like 2 and say that they were just like $100 tiers or something like that. I don't know what people... Share your opinions in chat. We'll feel it out. I won't be mad. I won't take anything personally. Let me know. Very excited about the pet job reviews. Banana Moon Puppy, I was literally like practicing that with random pictures of animals on the internet the other day. I was scrolling TikToks and I'd pause people's TikToks about their cats and be like, this cat looks like it would be an accountant. And because I'm so excited for chat to submit pet pictures for that one. That's going to be really good. Poop Killer's a real game. There's apparently 7 of them, 6 of them, 8 of them, something insane. I'm playing at least a few of them, unfortunately. But we did just earn Maneko Night Market, which is another cozy game with cats, which is cute. I'm excited for that one because I love cats and cozy indie games. $1,000 IRL touch grass stream. It's easier. We could do 1 or 2 slightly bigger goals. We could, yeah. We could do like big theme streams instead if people... Would you rather do... Okay, let's put up the first poll of the night. Guys, we are big into democracy here. And this will help determine the type of content that you get. Because I have a lot of content planned with y'all. And it's all stuff you voted on. So it makes me excited because I know you're excited for these streams as well. And we're going to have a blast whenever we get around to all of these. It's going to be so fun. So... The options for this first poll are, would you rather 4 small goals, which will just be like 4 games, right? Horror games, indie games, whatever it might be. Or do you want something like 2 bigger goals that are like theme streams where it's like I get into full cosplay and it's like, I don't know, the kids show host stream where I'm going to dress up like Mr. Rogers or whoever, or Miss Frizzle and be like, hello, chat. Welcome to the stream today. Can you spot the tip goal? There it is. You know, I'm going to do shit like that. Like, that's going to be fun and not be able to swear during that stream. So those are going to be 2 of the options are going to be either, which better is the question, 4 small goals or incentives. And these are things you would have already earned because it would be 650, 700, 750, 800. So 4 small ones, games. Or is it going to be 2 big goals, themed streams? You have 2 minutes to vote. Points are not allowed to be used to skew the vote and rig things. You simply must use your power of democracy here. So, love a full cosplay. Me too, it's fun. Big goal, Brian plays Baldur's Gate 3 multiplayer with the Baldur's Gate 3 obsessed mods. Oh god. It would be too much. I don't even know. It'd be like, god, even coordinating that might be a nightmare, right? Dora vibes while you wait 7 seconds for us to reply. Ren, oh my god. Especially with the delay on Twitch chat. Oh my, wait, chat. I just thought of the funniest game to fucking play with the kids game host game. Because I won't be able to swear. If we do that with one of the spot the anomaly games, like Observation Duty or something. Chat, can you spot the anomaly? You're right. It is and by then, like, the timers run out and I've been, like, jump scared and killed. I don't know what happens in those games at all. Would you dress up as Alice and play the Alice Madness Returns? Oh, I 100% would do that. Dollmare? Oh, we cook it? Yeah, we can do that for the... Oh, my God. I'm going to add that to the incentive list right now. Because you already earned Kid Show Host stream. So, Kid Show Host stream, I'm going to add in Anomaly Horror Game in my notes. Because that will be so fucking funny. That would be so good. What about Station 8? I'd maybe play Station 8. Isn't it called Exit 8 or Platform 8? Is that the one that you're talking about? Exit 8, yeah, that's what I thought. It's pretty creepy looking. I don't know too much about it. I installed it a while ago when I was thinking about doing a comeback to YouTube with Let's Plays, and I just never got around to recording it. Oh my, wait, 100% of people want 2 big goals instead of 4 small ones. Okay. So 2 theme streams. Chat, you're on Easy Street tonight. You get to just vote for 2 things. Technically 3, because we'll need an upcoming incentive as well. Exit 8 is a fun Anomaly game. Wait, there's also a Platform 8? Both Anomaly games? Wait, what the heck? They came out with a sequel too? Is it called Exit 9? Exit 8 and then isn't Platform 9 the sequel? Oh my god, are we all getting confused? I have a busy family day tomorrow, so I should get off to bed. Austin, please take care of you. I appreciate you hanging out, truly. Alright, 2 big goals is easy. One that I saw recommended that we'll add to the poll then is I dress up in an Alice in Wonderland cosplay and play Alice Madness Returns, which has had some struggles in the tip goal polls that we've done before. But also, I think if I got into Alice in Wonderland cosplay, it looked kind of cute because it's a horror game, horror adventure game, like kind of retro, based off of the Alice in Wonderland mythology, just all twisted and dark and edgy and, you know, my twisted dark life. But if I got into Alice in Wonderland cosplay and played that game, that would be kind of cute. That'd be a fun stream. And then we got... what else? I mean, what other theme streams have we talked about in the past? Because that would be a good option. So, Platform 9 is the sequel to Exit 8. Oh my god. Jesus. I'm glad we figured out the mystery. So, 100% of voters support streamer doing things that are easier for streamer. I mean, it's not necessarily easier, because just booting up a game that chat earned is actually the easiest thing to do. But voting 5 times sounds like a nightmare tonight. Whereas voting 3 times, and 2 of them being theme streams that I'll have a really fun creative time planning out, will actually be a blast. I think that would be kind of dope. So, I would love a Catherine cosplay for Catherine the game, but that's because I love puzzle platformers. I probably wouldn't want to play that game. I know enough about that game, and I've played enough of it that I wouldn't feel comfortable playing it on stream. Not a huge fan of a lot of the themes in it. I love a lot of Atlas games, though. Like, I would probably be down with a Persona 1 with a really heavy content warning, but Catherine kind of delves into some territory that's not as comfy. I got a few written down from the potential sub-goals that could work. Oh, Brookie's cooking. Here we go. Here we go. This is what it's all about. Have you played Red String Skull? I've never even heard of that, actually. But if you want to make a case for it, the worst thing that can happen is I say no, like I just did. You know? Nothing personnel, kid. There's a fairy cosplay one. Oh my god, yeah. Chat wanted me to do like a all glittery fairy cosplay with like wings and shit. Could play fairy games like the Barbie fairy games, Tinkerbell, Girls Go Games, whatever. Oh my god, yeah. Okay, so fairy stream was already discussed and something that was already in the running. Have you done The Last of Edith Finch? You mean What Remains of Edith Finch? Is that what you're talking about? That is one of my favorite indie games of all time, and I own the soundtrack on vinyl, and if you want to go watch an old school Let's Play of me playing that on my old setup back in the day, that is one that I've already done, and that is available on youtube.com/Girbeagly. The originator, the originate, I was going to say originator, and then I was going to say original, and it turned into the originer. You know, when something's the original person, they're the originer. The original source of my power is an online content creator, my YouTube. So there we go. I was just about to say the same thing. Wait, to Sally. Fortnite, Mariah Carey dressed as Mariah Carey. Oh, God. But, like, what does Mariah Carey dress as? Outside of, you guys only think of Mariah Carey as dressed up in her Christmas costume. And that would just be redundant to the costume that I already own. And then what would I do? Just, like, her makeup? I don't know. Yeah, Tiny Monster. That's how I spelled it in my brain. Infinity Nikki is one? Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, my God. Wait. I have an idea. Block of Ice. It's time. Yeah, dress up as the Block of Ice. Oh, my God. Here. Okay. Wait. So, Infinity Nikki. First off, chat, would you be into watching me play Infinity Nikki? Because I've been fucking addicted to the game. I cannot stop playing Infinity Nikki. Oh, my God. That'd be kind of a cute one, right? Maybe I could be wearing some clothes during that. Why did I say that like I play it naked? Guys, Norm, I love Infinity Nikki. It's my favorite game to play naked, but maybe I'll wear clothes on stream while I play it. The Red Strings Club is kind of like a choose-your-own story as a bartender serving people drinks to get information on a project that this all-powerful company is doing with robots. It's really interesting. I loved playing it. Is there a theme around it? Like, could we make that a themed stream? That would be the only question, because we're trying to set up. I like the idea for the game, so put a pin in that for next time we vote for small goals. But for big stream themed goals, we need stuff that's going to be like this whole like immersive experience. I really want to watch more Infinity Nikki. Okay, I'm partway through the game though. Is that okay? Like if I don't show everyone the beginning of the game? I love Nikki. Normally play dress up Nikki. I've played all the Nikki games. And this game just scratched this, oh my God, this itch so well with Infinity Nikki. I haven't started yet because I have no excuse. Listen, it is one of the most validating games I've ever played. I literally just find the cutest outfits in the world. Usually pay zero attention to the game being played, so I'm here for whatever. Okay, fair. Dope. Kawaii Girbeagly? Yeah, what would I dress as, though? If I did an Infinity Nikki stream and cosplay, would it just be like a... I don't know. Actually, wait, I had an idea for a cosplay. Oh my God, I don't know. I gotta think about it. So, Nikki cosplay would be cute, yeah. But that's the question, though, is what would a Nikki cosplay include? Because she dresses in so many different outfits. Would I just try to wear what I'm wearing in the game? Like here we go. I got one of the 5-star dresses on the last banner. I'm so jealous. I've only gotten a couple 5-star pulls so far. Here, I'll pull up the game on my phone because I mainly play on mobile. And I'll show you what my Nikki's dressed like at the moment. I saw Leggies, I think, play it the other night, and the people who say it's Nikki's series does Genshin are not wrong. Oh, yeah. And the worst part about it is, like, there's less combat than Genshin, and it's more about exploration and just crafting stuff and finding things, and there's like some platformer puzzles, and it's actually a lot more challenging than it looks in the beginning, but it's mainly just about dressing up and wearing cute clothes and collecting cute clothes, and you get experience points for doing everything. You get what's called insight for just picking up flowers, and then the more insight you have, the more you can level up your skill tree. It's so bad for my specific brain itch in a game. It's got a, like, Final Fantasy X looking-ass sphere grid. It's got all these cute clothes. It's very gender validating for me. I don't know. It's a fun little game. So, cottagecore or coquette? Yeah, I mean, here, I will, it's updating currently, but you are about to see. Anari Blue, thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate that. Appreciate that, for sure. Pink wig would be cute. Like her OG hair. Could be kind of cute, you know? Horizon Zero Dawn. So again, understandable for people who are newer here who don't really know how the system works. Doing something like Horizon Zero Dawn, that's going to take me 55 streams to do. Probably not in the cards, especially since we already have Baldur's Gate 3 going, and then a laundry list of games that you're not aware of that we're doing, just due to the fact that, again, you're new here. But, oh wait, this isn't even the outfit I normally wear. Shit. Hold up. Let me put my girl in her clothes. Okay? Let me put my girl in her outfit that I normally have her in. But, unfortunately, yeah, I like the idea. I think it's cute, but also not enough time in the day, kind of, unfortunately, for when I have 8 billion other games to play. The giant open world ones are kind of time sinks. I love them, though. Don't get me wrong. I play those off stream. Definitely not knocking the idea. Is this the dress I normally wear? No, it's this one. Oh my god, that's so fucking cute. Guys, if this is all mismatched, by the way, don't make fun of me too bad, because I'm literally colorblind and you're all being ableist if you do. I'm just gonna remind you. My #1 defense all the time. Is chat, did you know you're ableist today? You're being ableist for not letting me just wear what I want to wear in my Nikki game. Quick one-time game is Fortnite. Oh my god. Fartnite, more like it. What if I am ableist? What then? I mean, with what you've dealt with, you have the right. Okay, here we go. I'm almost done, I promise. I'm sorry, this game is so cute and fun. I have to do a million cute little things. You can freaking customize your whole look, bro. Like, why give that game to me when you know how mentally unwell I am, you know? Why would you do that? Why would you be allowed? Why would you do that? Dude, that's cute as fuck. You'll see soon, chat, and then you'll go, oh yeah, no, you're right, that is. It's actually so poggers, you're such the gamer. And I'm gonna go, I know. Why do you think I made a career out of gaming? What are you talking about? And you're gonna go, oh, well, I just wanted to compliment you. And I'm gonna go, okay, well, who fucking asked? And then you're gonna go, oh, whoa, wow, that's so aggressive. Why did you say that way? I'm gonna go, oh, well, oh, okay, so sorry, I'm not allowed to remind you that I didn't ask. And you're gonna go, oh my god, wow, toxic streamer, I kind of don't want to support you anymore. And I go, this is why I warned you. This is why I warned you not to gift subs, because now a bunch of people are all stuck with the gifted subs for this problematic streamer. I guess I'm being canceled now. Shat. You know, and then that's the way it's gonna go. Okay. Also, that clip that Brookie linked is actually one of my favorites that has ever been made. So I need to move stuff from my laptop to my external drive. Infinity Nikki is about to take up 1/3 of my remaining space. It's huge. That's exactly what's gonna happen, guys. I predicted that entire scenario. Okay. You know it. I know it. We know it. We're all knowing. Why is it taking me so long to do this? Like, I don't actually... I was just going to show an example. I started playing the fucking game. Chat. I'm broken. I'm broken inside. Okay, my Nikki characters. Shit, you can't even see that well, but she's wearing that. It's probably so small on mobile. See, this is why I got to play it on PC. Zoom in. She's got... Chat, she's got Look at me. I'm wearing a big black bow. I got a little dress on with like a little bit of like it's like a cardigan, like hoodie thing. Little flowers all over, jewelry, little choker. I could like closet cosplay this with some of the stuff I own. So, she looks like Girbeagly. A little bit, yeah. Yeah, less so zoomed in. So, yeah, little lace situation, right. So, I could do Infinity Nikki and try to do a closet cosplay of my Nikki while I play. Would that be cute? Goal idea, Roblox stream, but specifically they can only use Gen Alpha slang when talking. That sounds so skibbity. So I gotta pay the phantom tax just to play Roblox? That's cap. Brain rot Roblox? Okay, we can add it to the list. We can add that to the list. I would play Roblox in Ohio. Guys, we're going to run out of words, though, which is pretty sus. You know? We'd have to crash out. Enough. Still clamoring for Dress to Impress? Yeah, I mean, we could definitely play it during that stream. Could it be like I'd have a quota where I had to hit X number of Gen Z and Gen Alpha slang? Like brain rot slang, before, like, every hour? Could it be something like that? Because if it's every sentence, we will just run out of shit to say. And then you guys could have, like, be like, Brian, you still need to say 3 more Gen Alpha shit sentences in this hour. Yeah, otherwise it would be hard. Yeah. It would be as they say, I would be, as they say, cooked. You know? I'd be cooked. I would be sus in Ohio. It'd be very cute for Infinity Nikki. Okay. They're gonna do Roblox stream. Brain rot Roblox stream. God, Jesus Christ. That's awful. Noise stream with Gen Alpha slang going on in the background? I mean, if those videos exist, they probably do, but... Noise stream, yeah, if people want to put another noise stream on there, even though I haven't even done the next one. Noise stream 4.0, even though 3.0 is still cooking. That could be. We figure out how to make that work, though. Those are 4 right there. And you only need to vote on 2, so... I think if we get one more solid option, we can do a poll with 5, and then a poll with 4, and then a poll with 3. Something like that. Rage game noise stream. I don't know. Wouldn't my, like, anger overwhelm the noises, though? Like, I feel like I just, like, go crazy. Crazier than normal. I mean, Overwatch? That's already earned. I'm already, unfortunately, doing an Overwatch stream at some point. Which, obviously, has been delayed due to a number of life things that are happening. Both for me and my compatriot. Infinity Nikki for sure. Yeah, I like that one on the list too. You're now waiting for more noise stream. Your noise stream is number 2 in line. Yeah. No Jump King cosplay, Juvie. God. God. What would that entail? Like, I just buy it. Oh my God. If I bought like a shitty armor set online, just ugly ass, like, not even made of like Warbler, just like some shitty, like, cheap knight costume online armor, and then I play Jump King. I do owe Chad an hour of Jump King. If I did that, but I made it, this would like supersede that, and I would just owe you a whole Jump King stream. Would that be stupid though? Because I feel like that's just what I do for St. Jude pretty much, right? Like, I don't know. I would have to like make sure the gloves or something, the gauntlets, are like plastic, so like while I'm holding the controller in my hand, just slip off the buttons. God. That'd be horrible, actually. That would be the worst in the whole world. That'd be so fun. Chat seeing KekW makes me want to share something. I relearned today, Kek and KekW splitting it up for no emote came from World of Warcraft's cross-faction language barrier way back in the day. It's what League of Legends and... it's what LOL and LULs look like to the Horde when Alliance players say them. Wait, really? It looks like Kek? That's actually so funny. Boomer knowledge. Now, as someone who plays WoW, I'm learning. You have free will. Exercise it. Good lord. Abby, just a heads up if we can move away from those types of subjects tonight, just because you mentioned before that I don't care if people are using that kind of thing, but also I want people to be following the regulations of their areas. So I would appreciate if we move on from that particular subject. Thank you. Appreciate it. My free will has let me eat an entire pint of dairy-free Cherry Garcia ice cream. Oh my god, that does sound amazing. Okay, you know what? Fuck it, chat. I like, we got Infinity Nikki stream in cosplay. We got any law abiders in chat. We got, it's the same as my drinking rule where it was like, I don't care if people are drinking, like, you are allowed, I literally can't stop you from drinking, but if you are not someone who should be drinking in your area, don't tell me. Don't tell chat. We literally don't fucking want to know. It puts us in a weird spot. So just enjoy your time doing the things that you do. Don't tell me. That's just a blanket PSA for everybody here. Have you been wanting to play The Sims? I mean, God, it's been a while since I booted up The Sims. Oh my god. Wait, chat. Okay, I'm the one with the brain cell tonight. I got a million good fucking ideas. So y'all came up with Infinity Nikki. Y'all came up with Brain Rot Roblox, which are great. Doing cosplay of Alice and Alice Madness Returns, good. That's some good shit here. Those are the three we've established, right? Sims. No, not cosplaying. Sims, where I put a temporary, and I'll make the point limit pretty low, where I have to speak fake Simlish when someone redeems the point reward for like a minute straight. Where I'll be like, chat, oh my god, freaking, what is Brad doing? Why is Brad fucking, oh my god, he's cooking. Malinka! Shwibadapadu! No! You know, like, just like fucking, just start making up like random fake Simlish shit for like 30 seconds. And chat can redeem it for like 200 points or something like low. Would that be fun? Would that be a funny thing? Schlorpo Wompo! Like, just freaking out. I'm adding it. I'm adding it. If people don't vote for it, who fucking cares? All right. So poll 1 for the night. This is technically going to be the 700 goal. So, earned incentive. So, this is one you've already earned. So, let's do Alice cosplay plus Alice game. So, Madness Returns. If you don't know Alice Madness Returns, it's a older platforming / adventure / puzzle / horror game based off the mythology of Alice in Wonderland, but even more twisted and creepy, and it has a big cult following. Lots of people love that game. Roblox, Brain Rot Roblox, where chat will have a timer and make it so they are able to have a quota I have to fulfill of me saying brain rot phrases within an hour's span. Each hour, I have to hit a quota of brain rot phrases while we play Roblox together, and that will be skibbity. We have Infinity Nikki with cosplay. That will be cute. That one will actually be probably kind of wholesome. And then we have The Sims with Simlish, where I just make up Simlish. I don't know Simlish, so I will make up some phrases with you guys will have a point redeem. Vote away. There you go. If there's a game on that list that you see that you think is cool, vote for it. See if it wins. If it doesn't, good luck to you. Alice is my favorite game, but I love Sims 2. Well, good luck picking what to vote on. I was about to say it's not that old. It's 13 and a half years old. Yep. Yep. Starfish, welcome back from self-care. I'm so glad that you got to do that for yourself. Time to Duolingo Simlish. Oh my god. Do you generally stick to family-friendly games / safe themes for stream in general? I don't. Actually, far from it, if you've heard the language I've been using tonight. That said, the thing that okay, sure, I already took care of it. We have heavy content warnings on a lot of stuff, and there's certain themes that I stay away from. There's a lot of stuff. The biggest thing that I try to preach here, not that anyone ever has to listen to me, because I don't have all the answers. I'm just a random fucking person online. But one of the things that I try to preach here is mindfulness and sensitivity. So if there's a game that deals with some really heavy themes that are a little bit insensitive to other people, such as heavy racism, stuff dealing with assault scenarios, things like that, I try to stay away from that. Every now and then, if the theme is there, we will include it in a game. But outside of that, most of the time, especially if it's like on screen, we stay well the fuck away from it. So that's kind of how we run the ship here, if that makes sense. We could write down oh yeah, fairy cosplay. Oh, next poll. Thank you, Brookie. I appreciate that. That will be the potential dark horse added into there. I totally forgot about that, Brookie. Thank you. So, yeah. Yeah, no, I would probably never play Lisa on stream. So, I'm so sorry. You're 0 for 2 right now with your recommendations for me. But, again, as someone who's a little bit more sensitive to a lot of those types of themes, we're going to steer well clear of that. Dark haunts. Oh, my God. That said, we handled mouthwashing earlier this year very well as a community. Very grateful to everybody who showed up for that. Everyone was really, really sensitive. Everyone was really, really kind to each other in chat. Everyone had some really wonderful discussions, honestly, about that game. And I'm so grateful that there's so many wonderful people who are, again, willing to keep each other in mind when we talk about heavier shit. So thank you so much. Infinity Nikki won. Oh my god. Guys, I was not looking at the poll. That was not what I expected at all. What the heck? All right, Infinity Nikki with cosplay will actually be really cute. Okay. Oh, that's going to be cute as hell, dude. I have so many clothes I could wear for a good Nikki outfit. Didn't realize voting was up, but Ellis wouldn't have won anyway. That's okay. You get another shot at it because we are going to be doing the one more poll, except this time the fairy cosplay while I play girly games like Girls Go Games and fairy-based games. Actually, probably would stay away from Girls Go Games because I already owe you a stream of that while I'm in my like holiday outfit. So I'm already going to be doing Girls Go Games that are probably like Christmas-based, but fairy games that are like Barbie Fairy and like Tinkerbell games and stuff like that. So that's going to be added to the poll, and then the other 3 options that didn't win are going to be there. So have fun voting here in a moment. I think the themes versus actual on-screen action is very different, and themes we can handle very well for the most part. Exactly, yeah. That said, there are some games that I definitely know do not handle those subjects in a sensitive or mindful way. They're a little bit more overt. They're a little bit more like, we need to show you how bad this character is, though. And I'm like, you don't. You really fucking don't. I finally saw your mouthwashing playthrough on YouTube. Very good. I appreciate that, Tiny Monster. A lot of people have been saying they've been enjoying it. I really hope. I literally spent like the hours after stream hoping that I handled the sensitive content in that game in an appropriate way. And a lot of people have been telling me that I have, so I'm really grateful for that. I tried to not dwell on it too long, but also mention it just so that people knew the sort of mindset and viewpoint I have on that kind of thing. And then a lot of people saying that my voice acting in it was fun and made it more immersive, like, means a lot. I'm glad, because that is one of those things where I really I don't know, I have fun doing that, even if it's not me doing very serious voice acting. It's just, having a blast. Yeah, whomsoever has fairy games. Exactly, Brookie. Exactly. All right. Let me run the poll here quick. So this is the second to last poll we have. So this is another earned incentive. So this is actually something that will happen. So we have Alice game plus cosplay. So for Alice Madness Returns. That will be cute. And by cute, I mean another horror game. We have Brain Rot Roblox with community. We have Sims with fake Simlish. And then we have Fairy cosplay plus games. All right, 2 minutes. Go ahead and vote. And then we'll have, I promise, the last tip goal will be easier because I'll just be taking game suggestions. And we can put those other ones that don't win on a back burner. And I'll write them down. So that chat knows I didn't forget them. But we have a bunch of smaller games that chat will be able to vote on instead for the next tip goal. So we can keep it at 50 and people don't want it. Unless people want a third big goal. I don't know how y'all feel. Would you rather just have both of these bars be like big incentives and we just go back to $100 tip bar? I don't know. I'll ask chat. We'll find out. So, the voice acting had so much emotion. I'm glad that you think so, Banana. Thank you. It's something I'm working on in a lot of classes and a lot of my practice right now is, obviously you don't see a voice actor. So we have to emote through just our voices. Vote Simlish or you hate gay people. Shira. Yo, what's up, Twy? Hello. Come on, fairy cosplay. A lot of people want fairy cosplay. But it looks like Simlish is ahead right now. Fairy cosplay isn't trailing behind by too much, though. So you got a lot of cool ideas here. Always love the variation of goals we have. Like, ooh, Infinity Nikki, Animal Crossing, Fairies, Smooshy Come Home, Cute and Cozy. Yeah. Then it's Poop Killer, Brain Rot Roblox, Rat Shaker, Click Holding, yeah. I'll let anyone who votes for Fairy cosplay a bite of my chocolate chip bunt cake with cream cheese frosting. Why would you curse me knowing that exists? It sounds so good right now. I'm a fairy gay? Listen, Starfish, you're in good company here, at least, so... Alright, looks like Sims won. Oh god, that's gonna be a mess. That is gonna... Sims with fake Simlish. And you'll be able to use points to activate that, where I'll just, in the middle of saying something, I'll have to swap over to that. I said fairy cosplay came close. So we'll add that to the to earn list. Alice Madness Returns, and then with cosplay is also there. We have, what else was it? My brain is blanking. Brain Rot Roblox, which won 0% of the vote. Everyone went, oh my god. That's like the opposite of a noise stream where it actually hurts you, like, a ton. Massive psychic damage. Oh my gosh. Alright, so those three are in the, like, to earn category. But here's the thing, is we have to now set a goal. So here's the question, chat. I'm sorry. I was like, we're going to avoid a huge number of polls. Get 1 minute on this one so it's just fast. Banana. God, why did I say banana? Banana is what I almost said. Vanilla Strawberry Soda. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Raiders, how was your stream? What were you up to? Tell us a little bit about it. Welcome. Read the rules so you don't get timed up by me, a mod, or Nightbot. But which would chat prefer is what I'm going to write. $50 goal. Just game. Or $100 goal. Themed. You have 1 minute. We're making it quick. Just so that we can get some killer frequency tonight, maybe. Although, I don't know. It's kind of late now. Very tired. We'll find out what happens tonight. You vote. Obviously, 50 is easier to earn, but we also have a huge stack of just games to play, but I don't mind it. I like knowing the games I'm going to play on stream are things that chat will enjoy. But theme streams are also, like, really fun and creative. Might take a little bit more funding for myself and for chat, but at the same time, you know, also knowing someone will have fun watching that kind of content is really great too. I want to just make sure that in 2025, all my ducks are in a row. I can make sure that every single stream I do is something that people are interested in seeing, and they, you know, see that going live notification and go, oh my God, I've been waiting for this one. I'm so excited. That's what I want to make sure. So whether that's a game, whether that's a theme stream, I don't care, as long as you're happy and you're having fun. So hope your stream's going good. It's going very well. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. Bigger goals so we can actually keep up with what we earn. That might actually help because we do have a significant backlog, although to be fair, with all the crazy shit happening in my life right now and a lot of the other moments throughout the year that were not great, because obviously my sister's recent diagnosis was not the only bad thing that happened to me this year. Unfortunately, I've been a little bit behind. I promise we'll get caught up. Same with the VOD channel on YouTube, all of this stuff. I promise. Really appreciative to everyone who's been understanding and patient with all of it. So, thank you. The gays. The gays love themes. Yes, they do. Random, I like the question mark, how it looks in Twitch font. Twitch does have, like, a pretty decent font. I'll say it. It does make me a little bit dyslexic at times. All right. Themes. Wait, theme means that, all right, the next thing. So, we'll keep those things that we're going to vote for: Fairy Cosplay, Brain Rot Roblox, Alice Madness Returns with Cosplay. Unless someone has another really good theme stream to add to this list in the poll. And this will be for something you have not yet earned. What? Are you guys cool with 3 choices? Like, we've narrowed it down to those 3. Could just do a poll with 3 choices. I don't know how people feel. Let me know. Thank you again for being involved. Thank you so much for helping me out with this. It's been hell of a month, so this is very good for my spoons. Thank you so much. 3 choices is good? Okay. Back to lurking. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for being here, Twilight. Thank you so much. This will be for 9. Oh my God, that's actually kind of crazy. I also have Bob Ross and Shadowheart cosplay written down. Ooh, yeah. Like Baldur's Gate 3 stream with Shadowheart cosplay. Or the Bob Ross stream. Oh yeah, God, I forgot about these choices. No, we're going to make it chaotic for everyone. I forgot to write down Bob Ross stream. What, wasn't that going to be MS Paint also? I was going to, like, dress up as Bob Ross and talk like Bob Ross, but I'd be like, this is how you do it in MS Paint. Like, fucking insane. Shark cosplay. Yeah, Shark cosplay. Oh my God, yeah. Bob Ross MS Paint is so funny as an idea, too. I like that. And then Shadowheart cosplay. So Baldur's Gate 3 plus Shadowheart cosplay. Yeah, some sharp action. Okay. Here we go. Let's run a poll. Let's get it done. Let's move it along. So, thank you for helping me decide. Again, I want this to always be worth it. Always be worth it for chat. Thank you again for all the support. I never know what to say. So we have Shadowheart cosplay plus Baji 3. We have so Baldur's Gate 3, very fun, very fun. Bob Ross MS Paint is pretty funny. Fairy cosplay plus games. That's cute. We have Brain Rot Roblox. And then we have Alice Madness Returns plus cosplay. Well, it won't fit. Alice Madness plus cosplay. There we go. I'm crazy. Here we go. 2 minutes. Do your thing. I did something so insane in Baldur's Gate 3 today. I believe it. The game is just nuts. We do need more tab time. Yeah, I'm so sorry that we didn't do Tab Thursday. I just was having a bit of a mentee bee. Needed the break. It really, really necessary. It was good that I got that because I would not have been ready for today's Twitch stream or the stream here tonight otherwise. Wow, we got split votes. Whoa, already. Holy crap, dude. Oh my god, I did not realize that people were going to be fighting for what they wanted so much. Holy shit. 3 things tied at 3. Bob Ross with 5, a little bit ahead of the rest, and then Shadowheart Cosplay with only 2. Ellis now creeping up to 4. Fairy creeping up to 4. Only 1 vote behind Bob Ross. Anything that ties, by the way, will either be put into a wheel, or I will just run another poll, and I'll waste more of your time instead of us hanging out having fun together. Is that what you want, Chad? Is you want to be a weirdo? You know?
Hey guys, wouldn't it be so cool if we all told Brian how much we appreciate them?
Thank you. That's so nice. Thank you very much for the 5 chickens. I appreciate that. That said, it seems so at odds with the username that just did that. Thank you very much. I appreciate that a lot, but also, oh my gosh, I don't know who sent that. I hope that you're enjoying the stream and that you know that you should never be pressured to give me money. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thick, chunky lard. Yeah, thank you so much. Oh my god, Fairy Cosplay is trailing by 1. If anyone wants that to win, they better vote now. We have a tie. Oh my god. I think it was Link. I think you know, honey. Oh my gosh. I assumed, but I don't like making assumptions. Chat, why do you do this? All right? Why do you do this? All right, 1 minute. Okay, try again. Bob Ross, MS Paint versus Fairy for the fairies. You. Here you go. 1 minute. There you go. Vote. Do it. Get it. I'm going to be holding my damn tiebreaker vote here. If we're doing a tiebreaker poll, can I make it? Yeah, go ahead. I just saw your message. Yeah, go ahead. Okay, chat, you cannot tie this again. 17-8? Oh my god, Bob Ross stream. Kind of winning out here. I'm gonna have to buy a silly wig for that. Maybe it will be when I bald, though, you know? And then it will be easier to do that. Instead of shoving 10 pounds of hair underneath a wig, dude. Oh my god, yeah, bald Ross. Oh my god, bald Ross would actually be so funny. The children, me, yearn for the minds making polls. All right, Bob Ross won. Oh my god, y'all. Bob Ross stream won. That one will actually be pretty funny and fun to do, I think. I'm finally becoming a real streamer. I'm doing the most redundant content on Twitch, which is Bob Ross stream. It's like the #1 like incentivized stream that people have done on Twitch across the board, like no joke. Bald Ross / Boob Ross. Yeah. I mean, Ethan already claimed Boob Ross. That's his brainchild. God damn it. Thank you, everyone. Like, truly, thank you so much for all the input. Thank you for all the help. My brain has been having trouble. Okay, here we go. Y'all, you have a new poll from your mod on high, Shira. I'm saying bald and boob are lovers. Well, they should be. I have to get it out of my system. How many snail races do you think you've done here as polls, Shira? Like if you were to hazard a guess. How many is Brian going to be our very own bald guy? I am. I'm going to be I'm gonna be freaking bald. It's gonna be wild. Probably at least 2. Watch, like, I get all ready to do all this shit. My sister's like, I actually found, like, this really high-end, like, bougie wig store I want instead. Your hair isn't necessary. I'll be a little bit insulted by this point. Just like you have to hit all the typical femme cosplays like me. Oh my god, yeah, I have to do all the... I was just telling Morgan... I haven't done any, like, so we've been talking about that here for a couple months now. I have not done all of the, like, typical, stereotypical, like, cliche cosplays, like a maid cosplay, cheerleader cosplay. But I was telling Morgan that I want to do a cheerleader cosplay and wear, like, I have a letter jacket, and wear, like, the letter jacket and be like, yeah, so my boyfriend's the quarterback on the football team, like, kind of vibe for a stream. That would be funny. Brian will be the bald guy. Balding gays with a bald gay. Oh my god. I will be. Baldur's Gate 3. God, that's so funny. Sometimes I mix it up and do horses or a variety of creatures, and I've done so many in Ethan's chat, so I have zero perception of how many have happened. Okay, but what about the snails? I mean, if you're gonna preach representation, you should at least be aware of how much snail representation you've given. Otherwise, you're just performative. You're a slacktivist, as we call you. If you're the cheerleader, does that make us the quarterback? Is that insinuating I'm dating chat? I hope not. Stream where you dress as a cheerleader and Morgan dresses as the quarterback? Oh my god, that would actually be kind of insane. Maybe go a little bit hard. You indecisive freaks. Yeah, that's probably the most accurate description of chat all the time. When I was a young snail boy, I think those are the real lyrics, though. You're dating one person in chat. Yeah, I am dating one person in chat. I am dating Treasure X Trove. Go check her out on all platforms. By the way, BT. By the way, we're up to 860 subs on the VOD YouTube channel. Please go sub there. Again, if we get to 1,000, it's not gonna change my life on the amount of money that I'll be able to monetize over there. But once we hit 1,000, I can monetize the channel. And while I have a very uncertain schedule, while we're, me and my family are attending to my sister's health concerns, where I don't know when I'm gonna be live and how long and how often, especially because I've been incredibly sleep deprived during all this. That is something that would help me out a little bit. And it's totally free to you to go sub over to the VOD channel on YouTube there. And all you have to do is just hit like on the video. You don't even have to leave a comment if you don't want. You can just throw it up in the background while you're doing, like, household chores, doing your laundry. And then hit like. And then, like, let's get that to 1,000 before the end of the year. That'd be awesome. Thank you. When I was a young snoy, my snother took snee into the snitty. To snee a snarching stand. I was 869. Thank you. Great number, by the way. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. A snarching stand. Where did my brain just go? Probably somewhere else. But thank you, yeah. Thanks for supporting the VOD channel. Perfect way to help me for free. And if you hit like on those videos, it will get those videos out to more people, and I'll be able to maybe not go homeless while I'm dealing with medical crisis and financial crisis, because the medical system in our country is so messy. Just went to the page of all of your commands to see if there were any silly ones still up, and came across the fucking it command, which has the length of the video of you telling the is that fucking it story. We have that, and we have Nay or something. One of them. A couple of the weird ones are still up. But yes, thank you for helping the VOD channel. I appreciate it very, very much. Haven't thought about it in so long. The is that fucking it story one of the most insane things that ever happened to me. I was literally the victim of gun violence in our country. Like, I often forget that happened to me too, because it's like so, I've talked about it for so many years. I'm like, yeah, it's not a big deal. It's like when you tell a trauma story to someone, And they're like, that's actually not funny. You just like went through a horrible thing. And you're like, nah, it's fine. And then you talk to your therapist later and you're like, oh my God, I'm so fucked up. Oh my God. Miracles, thank you. Yes, thank you so much for not sharing like any like intense medical details or anything like that. I'm so glad that you're out of the hospital though. I'm glad you're feeling a lot better. My dog is a real one for watching the VODs. Oh my God. Yeah, put them up for your pets. Put the VODs up for your pets. You're like, yo, I gotta go run some errands or something. Toss on like a YouTube video for your animals. Does anyone else do that? Morgan and I do that. We put up Sig's favorite YouTubers and stuff like that. So you got that going. Put my VODs up for your cats and dogs and lizards and turtles and fish. Your cats and your dogs already tune into the streams anyway, live, because they allegedly like the sound of my voice. I think there's more animals that like the sound of my voice than there are, like, people. Brian has 17 times about this game. Oh, that was the WTF. I have to eliminate the command. We have to delete that one because that one was for thank goodness you're here. So I only said what the fuck 16 times during thank goodness you're here, which is pretty good for how weird that game was. Who's Sig's favorite YouTuber? Sig loves Jarvis Johnson, my dude. One of the best. Huge fan of Drew Gooden as well. So, like it never even existed. But we also just put on, like, nature videos. Like, there's this YouTube channel where the dude just sets up a DSLR for, like, 10 hours and, like, films a river. And it's just, like, the ASMR sounds of, like, a river, like, babbling, like a babbling brook sound while, like, the sunlight, like, you know, shines down onto the clear water. And he loves those. So, Jarvis Johnson is excellent. It's so wild. Because Jarvis is one of those YouTubers I've watched for years. And then, like, last year when we were visiting Ethan for Friendsgiving, we were hanging out with Jarvis. And it was like, hey, man, I'm a big fan. And I was trying to play it cool and shit. And he, like, talked to Morgan and me for, like, half an hour. And then he looked at us at one point in the night. And he was like, you know what? I'm making an executive decision right now. And he pulled up his phone. And he opened up Instagram. And he was like, what's your handle on Instagram? To both of us, and just followed us on Instagram, and we've been pals since, and it's the most surreal thing in the world because I've been watching him for years. He's such a nice dude. He's just as nice in person. So great. Animals like your voice because they can tell the vibes people have. Our pets are sometimes the best judge of character. Well, that's a goddamn nice thing of you to say. Thank you. I'm so used to you attacking me, Link, that sometimes when you say something nice, I'm waiting for the punchline, but then you're just being sincere, and I'm like, oh my God, that was so kind. It was so kind. It's actually probably a better way to throw me off with some of the people in chat, is I'm like, I'm so used to curse content from you. Paxton, thank you for the 8 months, by the way. I appreciate that a lot. Hope you're doing well. Happy weekend. Xander, good God. I'm making an executive decision. Yeah, it was really funny the way that he did it. Because he just whipped his phone out. And he was like, opened up Instagram. And it was like, what's your handle? Type it into the search bar so I can follow you. And then he followed me everywhere else. I was surprised because I was like, yeah, you know, he's being nice. And like, we're just like acquaintances through our mutual friend, Ethan. And then he followed me on Twitter. And then when Blue Sky happened... he was posting on Blue Sky and he hadn't followed me yet, so I just wrote to one of his posts on Blue Sky, not thinking anything. I was like, Jarvis won't follow me here. He's busy. He barely checks social media. And I just like wrote something nice to his post that he put up, and he like immediately followed me, and I was like, it's so nice. Same thing happened with Damien. So I always shout out Damien because here's the funniest fucking thing about Damien and me being mutuals and being like acquaintances / friends is we have never hung out in person. We have been in the same room. We've been in the same room, and we have been, you know, like at the same events, and we've just never interacted in person outside of social media. Like we've DM'd, we've interacted with each other's social posts. He's rated over here a whole bunch, which has been really nice. We have never hung out in person. I don't know why that's happened, but he was another person who just, like, through word of mouth, he was like, oh, yeah, that guy sounds cool. I'm going to follow. And just followed me on everything, on all the social media. And we talked about a while ago, last month, we were talking about we hope we get to voice in the same project together, which is a huge, hugely nice thing to say, because, like, I'm still, in many ways, an unproven voice actor. I'm not in the sort of, like, on-demand cycle that he's in at the moment, where people want to keep hiring him. I'm kind of still proving myself, so it's kind of really, really nice to hear that from an established voice actor. He's a super, like, kind dude. Finally back from my phone call. Welcome back, Great Lady. Welcome, welcome. Oh, wait, I gotta update the goal. Shit, what the hell am I doing? We just spent all that damn time voting on crap. So Bob Ross MS Paint stream is what chat wants to try to earn next. Give me 1 second. Oh my god, I suck at my job. I'm not good at anything. Hold, please. So let me copy. Wait, what? Why is it not detecting how much was sent? We're at 820.43. That's crazy. That's not okay, chat. Y'all gotta chill with this. I don't feel normal when this happens. I'm like, why did y'all do this? Bob Ross MS Paint. Is that right? Did that pop up okay? Does it look pretty? It does. That's actually really funny. Thank you, everybody, for all the support. Y'all are great. Take that back or I'll strike. About what? As if I've said anything strike-worthy in the past 25 minutes. We didn't notice because we just love to vote on stuff. Guys, I love democracy. Oh god, I suck at my job. Me when the file I need has been right in front of my face for 2 hours. I've been there. Okay? I was too lost in the bit. I forgot. I forgot what we're voting for. We're not voting for anything anymore. Everything's been voted on. Y'all did a great job. I mean, look at how full both of these bars are. How do I ever say thank you enough to anybody here? Like, thank you. I really appreciate it a lot. I'm not good at anything. I'm not. I'm just okay at stuff, and that's enough to get you by, and that's a nice reminder to have. You know? It's like, you don't... I would rather strive to do okay at a bunch of cool stuff that's fulfilling to me and the people who consume it than be great at something. Listen, it's like the line in Arcane. In the pursuit of greatness, we failed to do good. That's where I'm at. I would rather not strive to be great if it means that I'm accomplishing some level of okay or good. How's that? You can't give me a strike. I'm still making my point. Can you imagine if I was making my point in court and the judge just slapped the frickin' gavel down and went, jail! That's what you just did to me. That's what you did. Objectively, it is not true. Listen, y'all allowed me to get away with a tangentially related thing the other night. Okay? I got to talk about the fact that I was, good lord. Your point is already invalid. No, it's not. Remember, starting Monday until January 2nd, there are bonus subs for every 5 gifted. Oh my god. Jesus Christmas, Link. So loud. This isn't court, this is therapy homework. Okay, but it's the court of public opinion in this community, so it is court in a way. You know, I get to change the perspective of this. I say I get to change perception. And also inconsistency from this community, because in a previous stream, you allowed me to talk about how I wish I was as interesting as people think that I am. I do. I genuinely wish that I was as interesting as people tend to think I am for some strange reason. I don't know why. I'll never fully understand why. But some of you really do think that. And I'm really very flattered. I'm glad. Me personally, I don't think that I'm that interesting. But those of you who do, thank you. That's really nice that you have that very subjective opinion about me. You know? You keep this up, I'm going to activate a compliment party and tell chat to give all compliments to you. That's like just every stream anyway, is people waging a psyop against me. You know? Jack Traits, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good weekend. I'm not sure you want to unlock how many of your community members are either lawyers or know a lot of lawyers. As if you... listen, I used to run a company. I talked to a lawyer every single day. Every day on the phone, we'd go, are we allowed to put this brand's logo this way on this letterhead? Oh, no, we can't because for some reason Disney will find a way to sue us because the seal of their logo, that's a circle, looks too much like the seal on the letterhead and it looks like half of the Mickey Mouse logo. Oh, shit. Now we have to get into the semantics of what we wrote as well. I know law. At least about some stuff. Not everything. Interesting is subjective and you're only as interesting as people think you are, so get fucked. Ah! Christ! What the balls? Ah! Holy
Ryan
shit!
is good at lots of things, especially running polls and updating footballs. 3.
Why would you ever... You could have done a freaking secret anonymous tip without spending that much money. You can literally take off like 1 0 or even 2 zeros and write something unhinged like that, which is also true. There's my skill set, is I only know how to make people pay me more money for some reason. Why? Though, y'all have paid me enough and I am... Literally, this is a free website and we're just vibing. I haven't even gotten to the game. I don't even know if I have the spoons at this point to get to the game tonight. I don't know. I might have to end stream soon because I've been very tired. And I don't want to pull out the rug from under you when people are supporting me that much. Good Lord. Thank you, Anonymous, whoever you are. Although I have a sneaking suspicion because, hello, hi, Becca. Interesting timing for you to join chat. Oh, God. But NTM Beast is here as well. How dare you? Whoever did this. Thank you so much. That's too much, though. Give me the strike. I don't fucking care. I genuinely don't care. Hit me with a strike because that is so much. That is a massive amount. Like, why? Thank you very much. That's so... This was a lot. This was too, like, so much. Thank you very much. Like, genuinely, thank you. It's just so much. Thank you for the 100. I don't ever know how to say thank you enough. I don't have the words. I don't have... Even the content that I put out, I don't know if I have enough. I don't know if I have enough energy to make every stream so fantastic. And I just... I do not want to take credit. It was not me this time, I swear. Oh, wait. Gray Lady with the vouch. Becca was in DMs with me. Twas not. Okay. Sorry. I don't know. I've had so much psychological warfare waged against me at this point. I literally do not know who does what anymore. Chaotic, hello, hi, welcome. You're joining stream too. You can't keep blaming people who show up late to stream for things they didn't do. This is the psychological warfare you've waged upon me, where, like, people were donating under my name. The title is still true regardless of if we play Killer Frequency or not, because nobody's going to die from slow pizza this time. It's the secret thing we were talking about earlier. No one can die if we don't start the game tonight. Oh my god. It was probably Girbeagly. Don't... It's too crazy. It makes my brain be like... Like, it's such a funny joke for the first 30 minutes of it happening. And... And then, like, at minute 30, like, a switch flips in my brain, and I'm like, did I accidentally, like, hook up my credit card somehow to my own, like, PayPal? Like, what? Because my PayPal does not have, like, my shit attached to it in case someone ever, like, hacks into that shit, right? It's not even under the same email that you think it probably is. I have a secret email for the PayPal that's not even linked to anything you know me as. And it's one of those things, though, where I, like, don't want, like, my bank account to get drained through it or, like, a credit card to get overcharged or anything. So, but there's moments where there's been so many Girbeagly tips that I'm like, You know what? They're kind of right. My hands weren't on screen. Was it me? Did I really want to give myself $1 right now? Gender, hello, hi. Thank you for the follow. Happy weekend. My hair is amazing. Thank you so much. I was just talking about how I'm potentially going to get rid of... God Christ, Christmas. What the frick? No, oh my God, that's so much. Ace, no. Ace, I have to do this. This is not me not taking this seriously. Was that pretty good pantomime? What the fuck? I don't care that it's a go buy you a holiday present. The world is weird right now. I hope, Ace, thank you so much. Thank you to anybody who's been supporting the stream tonight, but also do this for you. You just got done, okay, you just got done like baking holiday treats, wrapping presents for other people, shopping, spending your money on other people, doing a bunch of stuff where you run around, you weren't able to like treat yourself to nice shit because like the holiday time is like a mess. Meanwhile, there's weird shit happening around the world. There's weird shit happening in the US. There's like weird shit happening everywhere. Please treat you. Please treat you. Treat yourselves to something nice. You're wonderful. You're like so great and you deserve to. I should never be a part of someone's budget. Ever. Thank you so much, though. Like, genuinely, thank you so much. That's really, I don't know what to say. That was a frick ton of money. I don't know. How do I say thank you enough for that? Like, genuinely. Sky, welcome to the stream. Other Sky. Oh my God, wait. What was I supposed to do? Oh my God, what is. Guys, we haven't. Not from me. Not from me, by the way. Not from me, by the way. I was too busy freaking out, putting my hands up like I'm being held up at gunpoint. What the? That's huge too. Thank you so much. I'm trying to catch up with chat. Also, how did I differentiate between the two skies? What did I do? Other sky, how did I do this? What the hell? I feel like I missed a message from Ace. I already did. I have monitor mounts and a laptop mount coming. That's great. How about you treat yourself to even more? Thank you so much. Over 1K. What the Like, why? What the fuck? Like, genuinely, like, I know that, like, people always do this. And I don't want to, like, sound melodramatic, and I've been doing this for years, and people are probably, oh, it's an act. This is ingrained in Brian at this point, just pretending to be flustered and making more content out of it. I don't, actually, genuinely don't give a shit. I think everything that's been happening in my life has been putting so many things in my perspective, like shifting them to the point where I'm like, I kind of don't give a shit if people think that I'm genuine or not, because I know I'm me at the end of the day, and that's all that matters. But that aside, neuroses aside, over-explanation aside, I don't know why anyone ever wants to do this much for me. Like, I am one in literally millions of streamers who do the exact same shit that I do. There's so many awesome communities out there. When I say there are good people to find out there, this community is amazing. Y'all are the best community in the world, but there are other incredible communities as well that are worth supporting and exploring, and I really just, I appreciate the hell out of every single one of you. Also, yeah, thank you, mods, for helping anyone new in chat get to know me. I go by he, any pronouns. I'm gender fluid. I will occasionally present femme if that is your jam. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for being respectful of my pronouns and other people's pronouns. As someone who uses any, I'm not really picky as long as you're being respectful. So we have people here who he, him, you know, they, them, she, her, me, and all of it's fine. All of it's good. So it's impossible to misgender Brian. I'm literally stronger than any bigot's approaches towards me. Anytime a bigot's like, you look like a woman, I go, thank you. And they're like, oh, well, you look like a guy and you'll never be a woman. I'm like, thank you. I'm feeling very strong today. You know, it's just like, yes, I win and you lose. And your small kindergarten brain will never be able to come up with a more creative, insult because I've already told myself the meanest things in my head long before I knew someone as insignificant as you. And that's just the way that I've handled that kind of shit over the years. Is like legitimately someone who is objectively stupider than me is never ever going to be able to insult me in a way that matters or lasts. You need some help with an outfit or something? Stop it? That's a good thing. What are you talking about?
Stop demeaning yourself and saying that there are better places.
I didn't say there's better places. I said there's other places.
Yeah, but
you misheard everything. You're chronically online right now. You are not having media literacy. You are spreading disinformation. You're a bad actor on Twitter.
You know that you were being strike worthy.
I'm not being strike. They already gave me a strike for something that I was in the middle of arguing against also, by the way.
Was Brian not being strike
Yeah,
worthy?
earlier, not
Okay.
just now.
Yes, you
That
were.
said, this is too much, boo. Do you see this shit? You need glasses. We might need to take you to the optometrist. When that health insurance kicks in January. Oh my god.
I didn't have time
Abby,
to
thank you
come-
for the bits.
I didn't have time to come in right away, so I had to put on my pants. I wasn't in
Oh,
advance.
okay.
I didn't
Okay.
advance
This was a
on. I
delayed
didn't
response.
advance on.
It's like when you
I'm
take a
sorry.
pill and it's delayed release and
No,
it
I
only
can't.
takes place
I
40
didn't-
minutes
I
later.
didn't have any pants on.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Mm.
But I heard you.
And chat's confirmation bias is being met right now because now you're teaching them terrible parasocial thinking and just things are
gonna go
just
pee
really
through the
negative in chat now.
boredom.
Unreal. What the
I have to pee.
Chat, I haven't even played the game I said I was going to play tonight. I even told you I might not do that. I might take my night to go relax more. And I'm not seeing you tomorrow probably. Depending on when I get back and how much I have to imbibe. What the hell?
Hi, liberal. Nice
Hi,
autism.
liberal.
Did you
Look
get
at the
that
number.
from the
It's a...
autism
Sorry. What?
Yeah. Tell them to stop. I can't. That's so much. That is not okay. Like, thank you. Like, genuinely, thank you so much. Chat, I have to catch up on shit because that's too much. Strike me. I don't give a shit. That's too much. We should never hit quadruple digits here like that. That's crazy. Because I don't know. I'm not fucking Shroud or like Chris Melberger. Like I'm.
Okay.
I don't know. It's just a lot. Kieran, thank you for the 5 gifted. If you were one of the 5 who got gifted a sub from Kieran, enjoy the emotes, the sub badge, ad-free viewing for the 30 days. Make sure you're saying thanks. It's really a huge amount of generosity towards other people in the community, too. Also, Juby, thank you so much for helping kick off this hype train as well, level 2, with the 300 bits and one of my favorite alerts. And Nye, thank you so much for the 100 bits as well. I like, what are you reading that made you laugh?
What Cher wrote about me.
Oh,
And-
our
okay,
child.
yeah.
Brian Morgan has brain fog from Fibron, therefore a slow reaction time to your stream, so therefore you're being ableist. The chronic pain. Oh, you're grounded, all right?
You're ungrounded.
Oh my god. Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Girl, we like you for you. Thank you. What do I say to this? Like, I don't have anything planned tonight. I was gonna do Killer Frequency, but I'm starting to actually feel really exhausted, and I hate that I take away any time from the community, because I even said when I shared my Twitch recap that I wanted to average more than 3 hours a stream, and I haven't been able to do that recently because I've been very tired and very busy. And I want to give more. I want to give more because y'all are giving so much, and I really want to give more. And thank you. I'm in Texas. What are you gonna do about
Hi,
it? Stay in my
liberal.
awesome liberal
Nice
state?
autism. Did you get that from the autism stuff?
Tiny monster.
Accept our love via money, nerd.
Thank you. I really. Thank you so much.
No, why would I
I
get
appreciate
fat?
that.
Makes you fat.
Bread makes
Thank you.
fat?
Link, thank you for the gifted sub to Jenger. I hope that you enjoy your time here, Jen. Thank you so much for joining us. Welcome on in. I hope your name is abbreviated as Jen. I'm so sorry if it's not. Please correct me otherwise. This has been such a great time. Don't worry about taking time for you. Every Texan just cried, me included. Listen, all I gotta say is it's wintertime, and y'all have the most reliable power grid in the whole country. So, but I will say this much. I don't know, maybe someday I'll be out there to record for anime. 'Cause that's where Crunchyroll was based. In Funimation. They moved. No, they're still out in Texas. I know they're still out in Texas, actually. Take the rest of my bits because I can't tip more tonight since I get paid after Christmas. Well, thank you for the bits. You shouldn't be giving me more anyway. So how's that? Jen is correct. It's pronounced like Ginger. But my name is, and hair color. That's cute. I like that. That's such a fun name. Where in Texas are they based? Dallas-Fort Worth area. It's where the old Funimation studio was, and then Crunchyroll bought them and created a voice acting monopoly. Which is actually fortunate for moments like these where we're in the middle of a union strike for voice acting video games and I can't get video game work. Or the video game work that I've done is on hold because we can't release it during the strike. So all the anime is out in Dallas-Fort Worth. So I've been trying to get in on that. We don't have to worry about another freeze if the Earth is warming. God damn it. Good old Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas. Don't fuck with Texas. Oh my god. Y'all know you want the holiday hype emotes. Chat, what do we even do? I don't. Are y'all okay if we just come up with like new goals next stream? I hate that I've wasted like 99% of stream with just not even getting to talk directly to you, just talking about poll ideas. I'd rather chat about random crap with everybody. Like, oh my god, what the hell? Like, I'm if you can't tell, I'm very flustered. Very flustered right now. Thank you. Really appreciate all of you here. You literally got me to talk to my therapist about being diagnosed with ODD. I don't know if you should be telling me that I shouldn't be doing anything, but hey, what do I know? Oh my god. Well, I'm so glad you have a therapist who's willing to take you seriously about your own mind and how you feel about things. And oh my god. Not wasted. Well, I'm glad. Democracy later. Absolutely okay. As a member of Dallas-Fort Worth gang, I'm used to driving 1 to 4 hours to see friends. That sounds about Texas. I always love a good yap session. I haven't done a just chatting stream in a while, to be fair. Did you say you want to be an anime voice actor, or are you sorry, or that you are? I'm not in anime currently. I'm in a number of video games. I'm in some animations. Anime is kind of like a weird thing to break into. I have a bunch of friends in it, but I'll get there someday. I'll figure it out. Also, Link with the gifted sub to Tiny Monster. Tiny Monster, that's so kind. Or, I mean, Link, see, the guys, you freaking fried my brain. Thank you so much, Link, for the gifted sub to Tiny Monster. Tiny Monster,
Hey,
enjoy the emotes and the sub badge. And the ad-free viewing. Thank you to both of you for being here.
Regardless of what we're doing, whether it's playing games, just chatting, cooking up a billion ideas for sub and tip goals, it's not wasted. Because we enjoy our time here regardless of what you're doing, and I'm gonna guess
and say you do too, so that's what matters. That's very, very sweet. Thank you very much, Brookie, for the 100 bits. Thank you guys for the level 3 hype train. I didn't even know what level it was. Thank you so much. Genuinely appreciate that a lot. I don't know. Thank you. I don't know, man. Things have. I in confidence told this community. Whoa. Okay, Becca, what just happened to the talk we just had in chat though? So sad.
Thank you.
What the hell?
Word. Lesbian?
This is just a stream of a person yelling what the hell at the screen. Why would you do that? Thank you so much, Becca. What the... I just, if you got a 50... It's not even the holiday yet. Like, it is not even... Thank you so much. Like, genuinely, Becca, thank you so much. I hope you never feel pressured to, like, buy yourself, like, a spot in the chat. Like, I hope you know, like, regardless of what anyone gives, yourself included, like, I always just welcome familiar names in the community. I'm always, like, so grateful to just have anybody here hanging out, people I recognize, people who are new, whatever, who just vibe with the energy and want to spend time here. Like, thank you so much. Liz, thank you for the gifted sub as well to Marina Rutherford. I can't even speak now. Thank you very, very much. What the hell, 2-hour version? Thank you. Like, genuinely, thank you. Oh my god, I really appreciate all of you. Like, I really do. Uber, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. My cat woke me up. I know that you were saying you were having trouble
Imagine being the kind of
staying
person
awake.
people enjoy
Welcome, Uber.
spending time with, no matter what we are doing.
Val, thank you so much for the huge bits. 1,000 bits is like crazy. Thank you.
Cheers, love. The cavalry's here.
Get appreciated, but also helicopter swas.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Nettles, for the 100 bits and the helicopter. Don't feel pressured. Thank you for being the streamer to double check and make sure, though. I always want... It's one of those things, like, I never try to bring the vibes to anything, like we talk about serious shit here. We, you know, we talk about, like, parasocial relationships. We talk about, like, people having autonomy and, like, how important it is to always be... you know, protecting yourself in any power dynamic. Anytime there's someone who, like, I control all the tools in this stream, I have the ability to, you know, convince people of things to a certain degree because they look up to me and the content I make and whatever. That's a power dynamic automatically. Regardless of how well-intentioned I am, there's going to be someone who's influenced by how I talk or what I talk about or whatever, and it's one of those things where, also Duchess, thank you for the gifted sub to Uber, that's so kind of you. Thank you so much to both of you for being members of the community, like, truly. You're the only streamer I watch regularly because the vibes are unparalleled. What the hell, Link? Like, it's just,
Bread makes you fat.
God, guys, we're already in a level 9 hype train, which is really large. Thank you so much.
Liberal.
What the?
Nice autism. Did you get that from the autism store?
I promise we just like being here and supporting what you do.
Shad Scholar, thank you for the gifted sub to Banana Moon Puppy. That's so kind as well. Thank you, Kirian, for the 300 bits. I love that alert so much. It's so funny. Level 10 is crazy to see. Go get y'all Goose. Yeah, if you haven't unlocked Gritty Goose yet, although I think that the holiday emotes right now are the ones that will be unlocked first as priority, but you do theoretically have a chance if you get all the holiday ones to unlock Gritty Goose. If you... I mean, I even feel scummy after all of the stuff that was given for even mentioning how you get it. Look it up, Google it if you want to get Gritty Goose. I don't want to encourage people to spend more money right now. It's the holiday time. There's so many things that y'all, I hope, are treating yourselves on as well. Or treating yourselves to as well. I don't know. I'm here to generate ad revenue so you can pay New York's absurd taxes. Thank you. Oh my freaking god. Yeah, New York State, our combined state taxes are more than any other state at the moment. It certainly has been fun to adjust to. Not to mention, like 2 months ago, Morgan and my rent went up by literally hundreds of dollars. So that's been really fun as well. So I do appreciate this. That said, this is a lot. like, this is a massive amount. This is just something, it's just, like, so much. Spinning a hypnotic spiral. Ooh, you want to give 25? No! No. Jesus criminy! What in the God? Oh, that scares me every time. I'm so glad that someone gets a reaction out of that every time, though. Okay, is this good? Wait. Considering myself as an actor. Was that good?
Maybe we are just trying to make
Oh
you cry.
my God.
/J/LH. Seriously, you and your family are toughing it.
What the fuck?
We have to take care of each other. That's what community is. Accept the love with graciousness. You can be deserving without either guilt or conceit.
Ah, God, I forgot what any of my original points are. I feel like I made like 3 points that just started getting... Like, thank you for bonking me as well. That last part of the message, damn.
No, why would I get fat?
Thank you,
Bread makes you fat. Bread makes you
Link.
fat?
Oh my God, like, oh my God. Thank you so much. Link, thank you for the gifted sub to Foamy. Foamy, enjoy those emotes. Enjoy the sub edge. Hey, I know, yeah, y'all are gonna joke on me and keep doing what you're doing because it's just, I don't know. You're very nice. You're very kind humans. But I am really just kind of just sitting here right now. I know I've mentioned
Hi,
that.
liberal.
Oh my God.
Nice autism. Did you get that from the autism?
Thank you, Eliza,
I
for
just
the
wanna be part
500
of your
bits.
symphony.
That's really
Hat
nice.
train, dolphin noise.
Dolphin noise. Thank you so much. I am literally, I've just been sitting here all stream. I barely talked about anything real tonight outside of, you know, giving people an update on things going on in my personal life and in the struggles my family is going through right now. But it's one of those things where,
The cavalry's
thank you so much for the 100, by the way. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Wanted to end it with much love, but ran out of characters. Community is care. What the heck? I appreciate that so much, Miracles. Thank you. Just Jesus God, thank you.
Cheers,
And-
love. The cavalry's
Oh my
here.
God.
Oh look, another helicopter. Swas was 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 was.
Thank you so much. Xander, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Watch you watch paint dry. And that's the whole thing is like I really we created a DIY noise stream. God. Last noise stream when chat was also adding in the sound effects, like with the sound alerts, was like it was so much. It was a little bit sensory overload. Number 3, we're gonna redo things a little bit. God. I made it a point and I posted it in Discord general. It's my way of participating in the hype train. I will check after stream as I do. I got some like weird little frog dude. I think drinking cocoa. He is. It's cute. I love it. I don't know.
This song is called I Am
Holy
So Sad.
shit.
I am so
Why?
very sad. Goes a little something like this.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I got the timing on that a little bit wrong. It's okay. We'll do a retake. We'll fix it in post. We'll do a pickup in the booth. What the hell? Chat, I'm not gonna be here tomorrow. Like, I didn't do Tab Tuesday this week. I was barely around.
Cheers, love. The
Like,
cavalry's here.
What the hell?
The hype train
Miracles,
may be over, but
thank you
have
for the
some serotonin
25,
noises.
helping us hit the sub goal as well. What the heck? If you got a gifted sub, please make sure you're saying thank you. Enjoy those emotes. Enjoy the sub badge. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. Also, Liz with the mlems And then Shiro's favorite noise that Justin makes. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. What? Don't we get huge pride spam in chat for both goals being hit? First Girbeagly stream. I hope you're enjoying your time here, and I hope that you know you don't have to give to be noticed ever. That was my original point. No one ever has to give to be noticed here. This is a equal grounds for everyone. I miss a lot of messages in chat just because I have ADHD, and there's a lot more of you than there is me, but I promise you, I'm here to socialize with everyone regardless. No one has to buy a pass to interact with me. Like, thank you. I really, really appreciate it a lot. I'm just trying not to get, like, too emotional because I've been so emotional lately. Equal streamer bullying opportunity. God, what were the words I was going to say here? I've been filling chat in on things that are happening just so that they're aware of, like, why I'm not around much. I'm very grateful to the people who want to help me and my family through what we're going through. It's never a requirement. I know that a lot of you are saying you know that. I'm not here to infantilize you or assume that you don't have autonomous reasoning to be able to, like, choose where you spend your money and how. I just always hope people are focused, and this is going to sound selfish, but I hope that people are focused on themselves. I know how hard the world is right now. I know how scary it is. I know how alone a lot of us feel. I hope you're treating yourself, whether it's like that outfit you've always wanted to buy or that takeout that you wanted to get because you were craving it, a trip to go see a best friend, anything like that. I really hope that people are prioritizing those things for them. Like, thank you. Like, genuinely, thank you so much. It really means a lot. I don't know how to do anything else but be myself, whether that's on camera or off, whether that's me sharing how excited I am because I just landed a new voice role, or you know, being really emotional about the stuff going on with my sister on social media, or trying out a new game to me like World of Warcraft and just being a dork.
Hoggit loved idiot, lovingly.
That's the kind of thing that, like, it's really hard for me to conceptualize that me being me online is worth any significant amount of giving like this. This is just, like, so much. Even more awesome that the big donors in chat know that they don't need to donate to you and are making the active choice to do so anyway. Oh, God. Thank you. Like, things have been rough, like, really heavy. And this is very kind. I don't want people to think that I'm trying to be dismissive of any of the kindness or the generosity. I hope that people understand how much this means. Just a lot. Just so much. Also said, Scholar, thank you for the bits. I really do appreciate that. Like, thank you. Like, genuinely. Love you. I love you too, Morgan. Thank you. I wouldn't be here. Like, not even a joke if I hadn't had Morgan this year. This has been it's been a weird fucking year. I've had a lot of moments where I've felt ridiculous because what I've built is amazing and I find so much importance in it, but without, you know, as many sponsors and stuff, it's like I've had to lean on the community support more instead of taking money from a company like I prefer to do. And I just hope people aren't stretching themselves too thin. I want people to know that I appreciate it a lot. I just get so nervous. I get really I thank you. Like, genuinely. It means a lot. It really does. I'm always going to do my best to give back. And I know I don't need to necessarily like earn anything. That's not, I don't know. I mean, I've worked on myself in therapy enough. Like, I know certain things I say out loud are just bad habits, and they're not real. But I get so self-conscious. I get so self-conscious about accepting money from people. Thank you for helping me work through it, and thank you for supporting what I do, and thinking that the silly ideas I have for content and the funny moments on stream we get to share together are worth it. I hope people think it's worth it. That's all I hope for when people walk away. If you watch one stream for 15 minutes or you have been here for 10 years. I just hope it's worth it. I hope you get something from it. Like, truly. In like a really human way. Like, thank you. We are the company. The Lethal Company, yeah. People on Twitch literally saved my sanity. Maybe my life. I love Twitch and the communities in it. So keeping you and making a difference. I'm trying. I've been doing the content now for almost 12 years, and I don't know. It's so weird. Like, I've almost become jaded about the content world. Like, I get so annoyed when I see people like sell out to like the LA lifestyle, and like, you know, it's just only bigger and better and bigger numbers and like more and more giant milestones. Oh, you have to help me hit these, chat. If we don't hit 2,000 subs tonight, then like, what the hell? You know, like, I hate seeing shit like that. It happens a lot to a lot of people, and I don't think that they are malicious. They're just not aware. And I'm old enough, age-wise, and I've been doing content for long enough that I get worried people see that in me. And I hope that that's not something that like we normalize. I hope that it's something that like if I ever start crossing that line, people, you know, call me out on it, kind of thing. But I've seen so much of that, and I've worked so much of regular life, and content's been important in my life as well, as far as getting me through rough spots, that I hope that what I'm doing is something, even if it's just for a laugh, a distraction, something to put on in the background, like a podcast. I hope that it's something, you know. I really do. I really hope that it's, I don't know. I hope it's enough. I really hope it's enough. Because I just want to be me. I'm sick of, like, you know, I love going to the red carpet events. I love doing conventions and hitting up panels and whatever, but I love signing autographs. All that's fun because it involves the community in some way and doing something really exciting and interesting. But it's just, I just want to be a person. And me being a person, I hope, is something that people like. And then I want to get to know other people as people. It's the internet, sure. Always have to be mindful about parasocial stuff, but also we can still be kind to each other. We can still make some kind of difference. So, you know, it's just, yeah. Like, thank you. Like, truly. I appreciate y'all. I don't speak or reach out much, so thank you for letting me come out of my shell a bit. You make me feel a bit more comfortable. Well, I mean, you've never done anything that I've had to, like... I mean, here's the thing. I will only call out people if they're doing something egregious, or if there's, like, something that, like, violates, like, the community rules that we have set up specifically to make people feel comfortable. So it's never, like, out of anger or frustration type of thing, or annoyance. I'm just a very blunt person. I'm incredibly neurodivergent, so if I'm angry at someone, I will straight up tell them that I'm angry. Outside of that, I really hope that, like, people feel welcome here, and I hope that I can always, you know, we can do the thing where we help each other get better about the rejection sensitivity that we all have, where, oh, they said not to do this thing. That doesn't mean that they're angry at me. It just means don't do that thing again. And that's just very direct communication so that we're all on the same page. Very appreciated. What the heck? You're very appreciated. What the hell? I love that you're someone who's gone out in the world, Shira, and done so many cool fucking things. You've done I remember when you were younger joining the community and being like, you know, like, I want to do art. I want to set my goals to be related to art. I want to set my sights on, like, completing, like, an art degree. And, like, you're fucking there. You're doing it. You're doing so much more than people who just talk about doing it. You, like, took, like, the energy and you went, I'm going to go make a space of my own. I'm going to create something other people get to see and be affected by. And that's so fucking cool. That's the number one thing. I want everyone to be able to live up to whatever potential they're aspiring to be. I think that's the most human thing we can do these days, where community feels loose and it doesn't feel as strong because we've been divided by all these walls and all these, you know, extreme, like, ideas in the world and all this toxicity. And I think, like, it's so cool when someone's like, I want to become an artist, and they just fucking do it. They go, you know, I do have a bunch of excuses, I do have a bunch of fear, I do have a lot of anxiety, but then you got the strongest form of, like, courage, taking, you know, control of the wheel, is just confronting those fears, those anxieties, and just fucking doing it. Even if you suck at first, you figured out how to start moving forward, and that's so cool. So it's like, it's genuinely like one of those things where I appreciate that people get kind of inspired. I mean, it is partially the intention, not of me just being me online. That's less intentional. Like, I don't know how to be anyone but myself. I'm, like, too honest. I'm too neurotic. I'm too open about shit at times. Like, y'all have seen it. I've found a way to temper a good balance at this point. But I do want to, like, by talking about my own career as much as I do in my content, I hope other people are inspired. I'd wanted to be a voice actor since I was 7. When I finally had the means to do it, I just went out and I fucking did it. It was scary. I sucked ass. There's roles that I've landed that I wish that I could have done better, but it's all stepping stones towards me becoming the best actor I can be. And I want other people to do that. I really do. I want people to feel fulfilled, you know? I have really severe performance anxiety. Me too. I've been an actor almost my entire life, and I get it. It's scary at times, for sure. So, every one-on-one voice coach I've ever had was astounded, but I fainted my first time at karaoke. Recently, I was on a page. On a page. What am I saying? I was on the stage. There's some fucking dyslexia for you. Oh my god. Good lord. It's very kind of... Wait, let me read this first. That is very kind, thank you. The act of creation is simply the only way I know how to move through life. I feel very lucky to have the capacity to pursue it. I love the idea of creation. I love leaving a trail of breadcrumbs of things we've done and people we've been. Through our art, through our performance, through anything creative. Writing, you know, singing, music of any sort. Really, it's so great. Self-expression. What you wear, a makeup look that you tried out, anything is a memory and a step in the right direction, in my opinion. But yeah, I to hopefully assuage some of the shame or the embarrassment or anything like that people might feel about being stage fright or anything like that. Before the event today, I got nervous. I was like, oh my god, like to Morgan, I was like, I'm getting a little bit antsy, like getting ready to be on camera. That's why I asked her right after. I was like, did I seem nervous doing that event? Earlier this year, when I was at the St. Jude campus for the St. Jude Summit, I got to be a featured guest on stage, and I was on stage for their main Twitch broadcast where there was like, you know, thousands of people watching me. And talked on stage. I anxiety blacked out. Everyone said, oh my god, you did such a great job interviewing. I anxiety blacked out. I didn't remember anything I said. And I had this fear when I stepped off stage where I like suddenly like came back into consciousness. And it was like, did I answer any of those questions like with answers that made sense? Oh my god. And I had to go back and rewatch the VOD with chat to make sure that I did okay. because I was standing there with a microphone being like, yeah, like in my brain, but apparently like it all came out okay. So I've been there. I'm still there sometimes. It happens. Before I found this community, I could barely smile anymore, but being here, I'm now unashamed to just be silly and joke around again. This community is more than just another Twitch channel. This is a space of constant uplifting and ever-growing inspirations. Thank you, Brian and Chef, for this community. Nye, I'm so glad, like genuinely so glad that you found a space that feels comfortable to you and inspiring and uplifting like that, because we all have it in us. Like, a lot of us are like, yo, life has destroyed me and my heart, and there's nothing I can do to ever feel good again. You know, I've hit those moments this past few weeks here, where I'm like, will I ever be happy again? I know that it's in there somewhere, and whatever it takes to unlock it doesn't mean that it's an impossibility. I know that there's going to be a moment where I laugh really hard and just have more hope in my heart. Again, this community helps each other with that, but I always point out it's a two-way street. I really appreciate everyone here. I do get inspired here by everybody here. Yeah, to strive for what I want, to try new things, but to also take things one day at a time, to continue finding the good news in things, being myself. All of your company is appreciated, and I'm always grateful to have found myself here. Brookie, I'm so glad to hear that. And like you mentioned, like, that's why we do good news. Just a reminder to people, like, good stuff is gonna happen. Like, I promise. And you'll get to share it, and other people will be inspired by you pushing through. So, like, thank you, truly. Stage fright's awful, but also frequently reminds me that I'm a real, alive human. Honestly, I think, were we talking about that, like, a couple streams ago, where, like, fear is a reminder that we're alive at times. Anxiety is at times. You know? It sucks. Sometimes it gets a bit overwhelming, but there are moments where I will start off a performance for like a game or something. We're recording like the opening lines of the game, and I'm like a little bit shaky, and my voice isn't as confident. My acting's not as confident. And the director will be like, can we do another take of that? That was great, but like I want to hear like a little bit more oomph on this line or something. And I go, okay, sure. And we keep going, and as we keep going, suddenly I snap in and I go, oh my God, I'm doing this thing that like I'm so passionate about. I'm going to give it my all. I'm just going to go for it. And I loosen up and I have fun and I just do it. And getting over that adrenaline rush from the beginning is kind of what helps me get there. So it's part of the process. Let me just read some of these in my head real quick, just because I am very behind on chat. Sky, I'm so glad that you've gotten to join me and this community for so many years on your journey. It's been wonderful watching you just unfold as a person and figure yourself out, and it's great. Like, genuinely very cool. We used to have physical communities. This is just a different version. Beautifully, it's a version where we get to choose, and that's what makes it so strong and deep for a lot of us. NTM Beast, I'm so glad you feel that way. Again, the last thing I ever want to do is take people's choice away when I'm here. I just really want people to have a good time in whatever ways they can, you know? Is there a place I can send a YouTube video to Brian to watch? Maybe Discord? I mean, is it a joke video? Like, what's the tone there, Fang? There is, we do on Sundays, we do what's called Selfish Sunday Media Review. We call it review because some communities do media requests, but we find that uncouth. We find that reviewing things actually has a bit of class to it. So every Sunday we review media that's submitted, and you're welcome to submit it there if it is, something funny, something that obviously like follows the vibe of the community. That's normally where we get all of our meme viewing and laughing in, is during those streams on Sunday. So you can do that in the Discord in Selfish Sunday Media Review. Will be where you can find that on the Discord. Thank you. Brian and chat are really uplifting and make me feel happy, so thanks, everyone. Truly, you never know when you can make someone's day. I really hope that, again, like, and that's the other thing I've been reminding myself of recently is, like, as crappy as I feel about myself all the time, someone out there, when they see me go live and they get that notification that says I'm live, is excited to click the link, is excited to join the stream. and that means a lot. That's carried me through the last quarter of the year. You know, I felt like, you know, I've fallen behind in my own goals. I've been really sidelined by so much stuff, but I really, really appreciate people's enthusiasm and support. I've said it so much in the over 6 years in the community, but you and Late Night Gang have got me through so many points in my life. Liz, I'm so glad, and it's been just a treasure getting to know you, honestly. As a kid, I was a multi-time state champion equestrian, and I would still get nervous sometimes before pattern classes. There we go. Yeah, exactly. My sister was a horse rider growing up, and she used to get nervous before every time she climbed on a horse. So it's totally understandable. Yeah, Morgan was a dancer. She used to get nervous before her dance recitals and stuff. Tone is philosophical and is 15 minutes long. It's not for stream. I just want to share my comfort video with you. I mean, I won't lie. With how my weeks have been going and my days have been going, there is zero guarantee I would watch that at all. You could put it in, I don't know where the hell, music, TV, and movies section on the Discord. I can't, if someone else wants to watch that, that's great, as well. No guarantees I'll get through to clicking through to it because I've just got such a busy next few months up here, and I've been a bit distracted from keeping up with like stuff posted on the Discord, so I'm so sorry because there's no guarantee I'll watch it. Uber, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. We get conditioned to think that the world is more terrible than it is sometimes. It's bad, right? There's some bad shit going on, and it sucks to know the vast number of people who are okay with shitty things or encourage shitty things. But we get conditioned by our environments a lot where we think that the world is only shitty because the only people we've dealt with are crappy people. We go, of course everyone sucks because we don't know anything else. But the moment that you have someone let kindness into your life, whether that's a group of people or a single person or whatever, a small gesture, you name it, it can really make a difference. And hopefully, you know, turns things around for people to seek out more of those types of interactions, because those are the things that I like about being alive. I try not to be misanthropic. I try to, you know, I'll get frustrated or angry about something someone says or go, oh, they just don't get it. Why would they say that to me that way? And I take a deep breath and I think about it from a different perspective and I go, oh, maybe they're having a shitty day. Or maybe that person didn't know that that came across really weirdly. You know, maybe they're as neurodivergent as me, because I do that shit all the time where I say something that I thought was nice, but it's rude. And I just walk away from it and I try to, you know, seek out a positive interaction instead with someone else. So, yeah, I really hope that that's something that sticks with people. It's how I choose to interact with the world. You don't have to. No one has to agree with anything I say here. I don't have all the answers. I haven't lived a full life. I fuck up every day, pretty much, in some kind of way. You know, I make a mistake here or there. I've had to, you know, walk back things I've said. Done a lot of that. I'm not a perfect person in any way, shape, or form. I'm not a monolith of good morality. I'm just a human being trying my best, and that's all I really expect from other people as well. I don't hold people to impossible standards where you have to have checked off every single box to be valid to say something, or you have to have done a completely flawless run of life, because if you have any dirt in your past at all, you're evil. Like that's a crazy, terminally online expectation for people to have. Because even people who think that they're really consciously like intersectional and really consciously inclusive still have probably said something at some point that came across as insensitive to someone out there. So I try to not judge people too much on things like that, and kind of see how they act right now in current year, in current moment. Can they learn? Are they open to learning and you know, being better? Are they open to compromising? Are they open to being kind to people before they become, you know, angry immediately or locking themselves into their thoughts? You're welcome to share it in there for community members here. Yes, thank you so much, Shara. Thank you. My 11th and 12th grade teacher pulled me aside and asked me why I could perform in the school plays but not give a speech in the class. I didn't get pulled aside, but my drama teacher used to be like, oh, you're so great on, he was also my English teacher, and he was like, oh, you're so great on stage, like, why do you get so nervous when you read speeches in my class? Like, he was, like, teasing me during, like, rehearsal one day. He didn't even pull me aside. He just loved to do that kind of shit to us while we were on stage. And I'd be like, dude, shut the fuck up. Like, those are two really different skill sets, man. Like, good lord. Yeah, everyone has fucked up. Yeah, and that's the other thing is becoming okay with that and knowing that we can learn and show a very genuine, like, willingness to learn from mistakes and be better and improve is so much better to me than someone who does the, like, performative activism thing of holding everyone else to impossible standards that they themselves probably don't even meet. Also, when you call someone out about something, like, yeah, we should be calling some people out about a lot of things. There's a lot of shitty things that are going on. But if you're, like, digging up someone's past and being like, well, 15 years ago, they donated to this charity that it turned out that the CEO of the charity was pocketing all the money. So that person who donated to them 15 years ago is bad. They haven't since then, and they've actually apologized and walked it back since then and, like, atoned for those mistakes. They're still evil and I hate them, and I'm going to call them out now, and I'm going to be really angry about it and make it my personality that they're, like, the most evil person. What did you accomplish? I'm sorry, what did you accomplish? Did you deplatform someone who's not currently problematic? That's kind of fucking... What? Huh? How did that help our cause? What did you do? Like, what are you talking about? They showed they wanted to learn that they were an ally. Is that not what we wanted? Isn't that more progressive than someone who stays staunchly in their ways and then goes out and just because we've cut them off is still out there doing harm in their own terrible way? That's a fucking weird thing to do. I don't like when I see that kind of extremist thinking because it's like you're not in the here. You're not in the now. You're not seeing how people change. You're not allowing people room to grow and learn. You're just being kind of an unfair dick. You're holding people to standards you don't meet yourself. Again, you've pissed off someone without even knowing it. Sometimes without meaning to, you know? So, Jen, enjoy the One Piece. Oh my god. I'm a big One Piece fan as well. Enjoy. If people apologize for past mistakes and try to grow from them, they should be allowed to grow from it. Yeah, and there's obviously, like, a line. There are, like, certain things. But it's just, like, really, really strange when I see that kind of vibe, that kind of energy. I think it's really not helpful to any cause. I don't think it's helpful to people who are just like you and me, who have made mistakes in the past and are trying our goddamn best to make sure we don't ever make those types of mistakes again. It's really that simple. People can't just let people learn and leave them alone if they really don't want to be a part of that growth instead of continuously digging up the past. Fucking strange. Yeah, it's a little bit deranged, I'll say. It's like, instead of tackling something that is happening now because it's probably too hard for you or it's too scary to, you go and you find something easy to pick at. Something that's already been buried and put into the ground. And you do something really performative as a result. You cause dissonance and noise and don't help the current conversations and the current movements. And it's just such like a bummer. It really is. I do not trust people who say, well, I've never been problematic, because then it's like, honey, are you sure you just haven't noticed your past such current behavior? Yeah, the number of people who say problematic things and go, aha, here's this joke, and then you're like, that's a pretty problematic joke, and they go, oh my god, I didn't know, because everyone in the hometown I grew up with just says that, and no one's ever pointed it out as bad. And it's like, yes, you are an adult. They are an adult with a functioning brain and should be, you know, especially being exposed to the general public and the internet, should have the tools to educate themselves. Maybe just haven't, you know, and if their reaction is, well, no one in my hometown thinks that's offensive, that's one thing. That's when you go, okay, cool, you suck, goodbye, I don't like you. But if they go, oh my god, yeah, I had no idea, holy shit, I am so sorry, that's a show of I want to change and be better, you know? I really needed this. My cat really wakes me up in the middle of the night too. I swear my cat really knows more than they let on. We joke that Sig knows English literally all the time. Like, truly. Oh, you're having buffering issues? I'm so sorry, Gray Lady. Yeah, I'm not buffering. Also, holy fuck, it's almost 2? If I was going to stream this long, why didn't I do... Y'all threw me... This is your fault. This is your fault, chat. You ruined the stream. Do you see what money does? It corrupts. It changes people. Oh, I'm just so money hungry now. Oh, if I just keep doing just chatting, I'll make the money. Ooh. Like, look at what you've done. You've enabled me. You've enabled me. My evil parasocial community that's a cult. Good God. 2017 Markiplites. I think one of the funniest moments I ever had with Mark was we were hanging out and I just made fun of his fans. Not like in a mean way. I was just like, well, better not tell the Markiplites that because you know what's going to happen online. And and he just kind of looked at me and went, yeah, you know, they mean well. Anyway, I should have played the fucking game. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I really genuinely set off to stream tonight to play Killer Frequency. I really wanted to beat it tonight. If I get back in time, from Morgan and I are going on a double date with my best friend and his new girlfriend. So that's going to be exciting to meet her. And we're going to go out for dinner and some drinks. If we get back in time, I will try to stream, or Morgan will try to stream. I think it's normally Morgan's night, so Sunday, maybe after we do media review, I'll try to finish Killer Frequency if y'all are great. As a 2018 Markiplier, it's how I found you. I said 2017. No need to apologize. I'm so, again, this is why I always don't feel worthy of, like, everything that's, like, given, is, like, y'all give so very much, and then I don't even get to follow through on, like, the things that I'm, like, trying to do. And that, like, people expect of me, and I really just hope people don't think I'm flaking. I went through, in 2021, I had a lot of people, like, leave the community because they thought that I was unreliable, I think. Because we'd hit a tip goal, and I just would never do the tip goal. This year, I made a really big concentrated effort to, like, knock off as many of them from the list as possible. And I hope that people have been seeing that effort. That's very different than me just being in a depression spiral in 2021 and being incapable of doing some of the things. So I get worried about that a little bit. I hope that people are noticing that I'm trying to come up with, like, feasible ideas for tip goals and sub goals and stuff. Just goes to show that we needed to yap. Apparently, I really love hanging out with people and just chatting about stuff. It's how I started. I mean, it's the roots of this channel. At this point, I don't remember how I found Brian. At this point, I don't know how I found me either. So, all needed to talk it out here tonight. I mean, we, like, go from everything from something wacky and not that serious to serious stuff at the turn of a dime. I mean, someone sent that ADHD TikTok the other media review that was, like, talking to someone with ADHD or whatever, and it was, like, 80 different topics, and I was like, that's me. You sent that because this is me. This is just a just chatting stream. I'm here for you, Brian. Watching you do stuff like play games is a fun bonus. What the hell? But I'm here for you! What are you talking about? I'm here, I don't even need people to participate in chat. It's just, like, the fact that people are watching it all is really cool. Like, no content creator. That was the original point. Okay, I'm looping all the way back. I'm looping all the way back here. Good Lord. There's a lot of content creators I've watched throughout the ages. Some of them even who were friends that I had to, like, cut off eventually and stuff. Who get changed by this lifestyle where they get, like, some cool gimmick or whatever. They create this awesomely, like, enthusiastic community. And instead of being, like, really thankful for, like, their tips and stuff, they're, like, entitled to, like, tip goals and sub goals and people's attention. Oh, man, yesterday chat wasn't very active, so I don't know. Like that kind of fucking, like, standoffish attitude with their own supporters. And they guilt their supporters into supporting them more. And it bums me out when I see that shit. And I've just seen it happen to so many people over the years. The last thing I ever want anyone to do is feel guilted into doing anything. That includes watching me. No streamer, no content creator out there has earned the right to control how you use your time. If you go, oh cool, Brian's streaming tonight, but I'd rather read a book, go read a fucking book, please. The VOD channel is up for a reason if you really want to catch up on what you missed. I really hope that people understand that is a message that's very important to me. So, like, just you being here hanging out, like, y'all are so much already. Like, just, like, I appreciate that. Like, thank you. That is community. Yes, I know. The chatitude, always. Good Lord. Like, thank you for being here. And, I don't know. Like, I just really appreciate everyone a lot for hanging out with me. Whether I'm yapping about random shit, opening up a bunch of crap that a giant company sent me in a big, giant box, or playing a silly video game. Thank you very, very much. Anyone who's heading out, by the way, please get some good rest. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you. I'm probably actually, it's almost 2 a.m. I was going to play games tonight and, like, turn my brain off and watch some more Arcane with Morgan. So, 4 hours. Hey, I said that I wanted to stream more than 3 hours and make my average go up to higher numbers. So, 4 is a good start, I guess. Baby steps or something. I don't know. I think I'm going to get going. Let's raid someone tonight, though, because I feel like that would be really cool. Talking was needed. I hope that it was nice and calm and chill and fun. I hope that people had a blast. Tonight, we played the games. Mind games are... Truly, I mean, I only know who some of the people who tipped were. God, I can't believe... how do I say thank you? How do I say thank you enough? Like, genuinely, how do I say thank you enough? Tip goals destroyed. Sub goal destroyed. Like, thank you. Like, you said it thrice. Okay, but how do I give back more? Like, how do I give back more? How do I give back more? Like, this, like, for full transparency, this is rent and bills, and that's where it's going to disappear. I'll buy a couple games for stream with it. I'll buy a couple cosplays that are, like, on the cheaper end. But that's, like, mainly, like, going towards debt and stuff like that. Like, I feel so bad because, like, another streamer could use that and do something crazy with it. Like, oh, well, I'm going to go buy a lawnmower and do a lawn mowing stream. Like, something fucking crazy. I want to... I just really wish I could give back more. It's not about expecting you to give... Well, I know that people don't expect me to give back more. But I want to, you know? There's this urge, this desire. I want to do more for everybody. Like, thank you. Thank you again. Okay, but paying off debt is crazy in this capitalistic hellscape. It is. I mean, I don't want to talk about money shit too much. Y'all have that too. I'm a fucking privileged streamer, so, like, don't let me even get into this conversation. Y'all are wonderful for being here at all, hanging out, helping everything, you know, helping out with everything that I do. Like, it just means a lot. Keeping you afloat is crazier and more important than some silly stream. What the hell? What the hell? No, it's not. I'll just go, I don't know, do anything, so that y'all can keep money in your pockets. Like, thank you for the thought, though, Moss. For why would you paying your bills be something we wouldn't get excited about? Oh, that's like old people stuff. I don't know. You're all great. I appreciate it. I'm bad at fucking everything. I'm so bad at talking and thanking people. And thank you. It's about supporting you. And if you're using the money for bills and other necessities, that's something that makes us happy to contribute. Oh my God, I can't. Oh, I'm gonna get too emotional. I cried over someone giving me a game key the other day, whose job is to distribute game keys. Mind you, it wasn't like the Capcom rep that sent me the key yesterday was like, oh, yeah, well, because you asked and I know you're going through a rough time, here's a game key. I literally just was like, hey, I'm excited about this game. And they were like, well, do you want this other game in the series for free? And I was like, oh, yeah, that's really nice, thank you. And they're like, cool, just let me know when you make content on it. And I cried. Good God. Let's go raid, oh my God, there's so many good people on right now. Sammy's on, I never get to raid Sammy. Oh my God, Sammy Hankster Girl is on. Holy shit, let's raid Sammy. Sammy is so nice, so funny, so fun. She literally makes any video game really entertaining to watch. Super friendly human being, so fun, very inclusive community. If y'all don't know Sammy, she is going to make your night. Good energy. If you cannot stick around for her full stream, at least please stick around for the raid so we can let a friend of mine know that we love her. I never, ever get to raid Sammy. So I'm going to send you over there to Hankster Girl's channel. Thank you again. I already got all emotional. I already said thank yous. I'm going to try not to just keep talking in circles because I'm just doing the crazy person thing where it's just like me saying the same shit over and over again. Let's get a raid message going, I guess. Oh, yeah. Okay, this will just be cute. This will just be a cute one because I never get to raid Sammy. I'm so excited. They're playing Lethal Company. It's her, Julian, Julia, and Chris. 3 of my top most watched streamers. 3 of my top favorite people. Streaming Lethal Company. Or 4 people, I'm sorry. Because Sammy's in there. And I love Sammy. I pitch for a raid message. Hi, Sammy. Hi, Sammy. Metal plate phone sound effect. Again, if you can't stick around for the raid, at least... there you go. There's your message, your raid message. If you don't have my hype emotes, feel free to use whoever's hype emotes you want. At the beginning and the end of that message. Sammy's great. Please be kind of mindful representatives of our community, as I know you will be. Thank you again. I went live, and I was like, cool, I'm going to get to go live a little bit earlier than normal, and I didn't expect any of this at all. I just wanted to hang out and chat and stuff, and I just thank you a lot. Thank you. All right, enough of me being an adult baby. The people that Sammy's playing with, like I said, Chris, Julia, and Julian are so funny together as well. Go enjoy, go support all of them. We will behave affirm. So let me get the raid going, and I'll say my goodbyes. All of you are awesome. I promise actual gameplay. I know it hasn't been happening the past few streams, but actual gameplay hopefully this Sunday if we get through all media review. If not, you know, we're leading up to the holidays, and you'll get it eventually. I promise. Promise. So many fun games to beat. So many cool things to dive into. Anyway, raid is started. Thank you for sticking around for it, letting a friend of mine know that we love her very much. Thank you all so much. Thank you for all the support tonight. Thank you for the follows, bits, subs, resubs, gifted subs, tips. All of you are great, wonderful, incredible people, and I hope that you never forget that, because the chatting that happened tonight, the conversations, always so funny, always so fun, always so uplifting, always so kind, so welcoming. Thank you so much. Those of you who lurked, like I said, no content creator has the right to demand your time from you ever. Don't let any of them trick you in any kind of weird way that that's the case. You show up when you want to because you want to, not because they convinced you that you want to. Heads up on that. Please know that your time was respected here. As a lurker, I appreciate you so very much. You're great. You're awesome. You're the best. Like, truly. I hope that you all have an absolutely wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. Thank you for lifting me up so high during a time when I'm feeling so low. Like, genuinely. Thank you so much. I'll never be able to say thank you enough. Finger hearts as usual. I'll see you all over there, okay? It's gonna be fun. Thank you so much for the good... Like, I needed this. Thank you. You're wonderful. Goodbye, everybody. And by this, I mean the talk's not the money. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye. Thank you very much. Goodbye. See ya.